I don't know if I'm streaming yet. It looks like the red dot is on there, and I'm looking away from you. 10 or 11 seconds in here so far. Streaming. Oh, I'm streaming live on the tube as well, the tube of the U persuasion. So I didn't take that setting off. We'll see. We'll see if things stay on because I like everybody to have a chance. Even though I'm going to do various recording bits here and there, and you'll hear me do a little intro or whatever, which is always a bit awkward and long, but fun, kind of getting used to it as far as it rolls right off the tongue. Bye, sweetheart. And let's see here. I'm streaming now. Streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Maybe some of you already are here. Forgive me if you are and you've typed something. I'm pulling my feet up. I wasn't prepared. I got caught with my pants up. However, I didn't have both my feet because I didn't realize I had YouTube going at the same time. I recorded a number of videos over the last few days or the weekend or um, last week sometime, and they're posted. They're fun. They're good. I think they're beneficial for us as an alliance. Oh yeah, we're in an alliance. I'm an alliance leader. I'm TheLetoThe2nd, the R5 of the Landsrad on server 1964 in Ebony the King's Return. Yeah, tell your friends and get them involved and bring money. No, that's a bit. Oh crap! I'm messing up. That's a bit from a cartoon. They're making fun of rich people saying things. Okay. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Something weird. Here we go. Oh, because I've got this. Okay, I got this. Hey, I'll take care of that thief for you once my marches come back. Who is this? Taffy. Good old Taffy. Glad to be a part of your team, Taffy. Go into my channel. I've got my screen here, and then another screen. I've extended it to have my other goodies on it. And it's on this side of me, but the screen goes that way, so I'm still kind of getting used to I need to go that way to go this way. So that's why you might see my cursor, my mousey, just zooming zippity doo-dah all over. And now I'm adjusting the boxes, the size of my screeny thingies. I'm trying to get them locked in, but I'm doing a terrible job. Let's see here. Hey, event, what's this? Oh yeah, Taffy. I I'm like looking at the event. I'm like, oh, what's going on? Because oh, that's Twitch as well. I silly goose. I need to pull up my YouTube instead. My poor YouTubians. I'm coming. Okay, if you're there. I get a lot of good feedback and a lot of encouraging words from the community as far as what content there is and how some of us might even be getting used to certain aspects of either one of my channels, and that tells me, wow, you know, checking things out, you're with me. That's pretty darn amazing, and I can't be more grateful. Oh yeah, now I'm getting that nice little loop, the little feedback. I turned it off. Can I get my chat here? I haven't pulled up my, there we go, theater mode. There we go. There we go. Let's type the first thing in here. Um, let's see. Let's see. Theater. Theater mode. Uh, uh, here we go, maybe. Oh, interesting. The chat room's in a different spot. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Okay? I've just figured out, or found out rather, that I was picking up a lot of clicking uh, in the sound. By the way, if the I've adjusted the music in my voice a little bit because it was blasting. I recorded this really quiet, whispery video at 3:30 a.m. this morning to finish my Grace of Star Trail event. I had a healthy number. I would say that guy. We're gonna go there of the coins, Star Trail coins that allowed me to make some spinach happen. Spinzaroonies, and I couldn't wait. I couldn't. Taffy's way out there. He's going around wreaking havoc on the world. Um, I could not wait. I had to do it. I told my wife I might be streaming early in the morning. Um, I hope that doesn't bother you terribly, because you might be able to hear me through the wall a little bit. And she's like, "That's fine. You do it. You do it, baby. Go for it." And I was like, "You know what? I'm gonna do it." So I just recorded it to post it later. And it might be a little weird and awkward, but hey, that's nothing new for me, right? Hi, Lindy Miles. Hello there, indeed. Hello there, indeed. Thanks for having me on. It means a lot. And I'm going to respond here too. Hi. I'll say hello. Hello there. Um, if you know, I'm glad you're checking things out and you are uh, catching up on stuff. That's neat. I hope that you are enjoying what you are witnessing, seeing, and hopefully it's encouraging and informative and entertaining. Everything therein, everything that I have intended it to be. Um, yeah, let me know. Feedback anywhere, either in the Alliance chat or in our chats here. I'm happy to go into things on the fly. I am here for you. And you've been here for me. That's pretty amazing. I might get some phone calls today. Things are in a fustercluck of a state of affairs as far as my work life or lack thereof. I'm not going to go into it, but boy, oh boy, did I find out some harrowing news today as far as what people know and or don't know and what I'm going to do next. So I might get some calls. I may or may not ignore them. Depends on where we are in this. Well, aw, wow. You have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes. Is that you or me? Holy cow. Ooh, hype train. Your hype train? Lindy Miles is an angel, a goddess, if you will. She knows it. Everybody knows it. So I'm just going to repeat it because the world needs to know it more. Um, what it, what an incredible thing. Generous and loving and sweet, and thank you. It's hard to, I don't know, not necessarily hard. Like, when someone ever complimented you, like, what do I do? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with my hands. Thank you. That's the right response, right? Because I am grateful. Thank you. And we can move on to the next thing, right? I feel like I need to keep thanking you to show you how grateful I am instead of being like, oh, thank you. Anyways, because I'm not dismissing it whatsoever. I feel extremely special. Thank you. Just getting started here and doing some things, but my plan today. Oh, and that reminds me, I shit. This says amplifying Civ gear and more defensive stuff. That is not true. Give me a moment. I forgot to change the title of this because the stream is not that. Okay, where is my edit? There we go. Just gonna change it on the fly here. We're not amplifying Civ gear, anything of the sort. Cannot edit selected events, select a different one to create. Aw, fart nuggets. I'll just have to edit edit it. Oh, here we go. Update titles. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Okay. So, TheLetoThe2nd on Twitch, R5 Live. Ooh, what is this? I am so unprepared. I told you, Lindy. I'm like, I'm just getting set up now. I'm be ready. Yee. Damn, damn, damn. Okay. Hopefully the title of the video isn't terribly confusing. It's not. Amplifying Civ gear and more defensive generals. I've done that already. Once everything's recorded and done, I am going to change it. So please stay tuned. The plan today is digging into going over the end of our Thanksgiving event. Today is the last of the 11 days of this latest event. Man, that's so cool. Thanks for gifting those subs. Can I press like, yay, like, you're the best? Hey, gift a sub. I'm gonna figure that out later. Got sidetracked. I'm just speechless. Thank you. Okay. Okay, okay. There are a lot of things, there is a lot of things that I have saved over these last 11 days. Okay? And I have said through various videos, I'm not going to open this or redeem these or anything until we get to the end, because some of the items are have a percentage as far as what will be a roll and your what will be the result of your roll. It's all rolling the dice. Okay, so there you could get 3 to 8. You could get up to 8 items from this, and I want to give myself a better chance by taking care of it at the end, as always. There we go. I have confused myself with the layout of this now. Nope, 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 nope. Stop clicking things, Leto, otherwise you're gonna fuck it all up, okay? Okay. Hi. Oh, I've put your profile in the way of my chat, Lindy, and if I press X, will it... I've never seen my screen in the layout that it is right now. You, of course, probably can't see it, or you should be able to. You just have yours view. I'm gonna... I just didn't want to kick you out. Okay, here we go. There are a lot of cool things. I love the feasting revelry feast, feasting revelry. Okay, I made a commitment this time around to get all 500 fish every day. A hype chest? I opened that? Oh, I can't. There, open. If there was a timer on it, I was like scared to death. Like, oh my god, it's gonna go away. Batter up emote. Choo choo. Shabloips. Do I get to post that? Ha! Woo! That's so cool. A choo choo, and it's a bear swinging a bat. It's neither a train nor a conductor of a train. How cute, how fun. This is incredible. I can't wait to tell my wife when she comes back. She's been really excited. It's been fun. All of her coworkers think that I'm cool for being a streamer and stuff. All right, awesome. Okay, Feasting Revelry is an incredible event, which leads to, oh, it is it's adorable. Did you know it was going to be that one, or is it just a random? Or did that just pop for me? Or did you prompt it? It's so cool. It's a hype. Oh, I love it. I'll keep that one forever if it, if I get to. The Feasting Revelry is a wonderful, wonderful event that the whole alliance gets to benefit from. We in the Landsrad, um, uh, we grind things out as far as earning those points and earning the best feast possible. We're gonna dig into that because I've got some things to redeem there. I want to do a little segment on it, and I'll probably have some posts, various posts on YouTube about each one. Okay. We have finished the Grace of Star Trail. Okay. I'll post that last video. That's weird and kind of dark, but it's at 3:30 a.m. my time. And I actually climbed up to the 100 cumulative draws this time. I've never gone up that much, but I timed all of my coupons and stuff to 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 get it, and it was a good investment as far as my dollars go because I made a killing in the shop here. All right. I was though 20 Starlit tickets away from getting my 30th, the last 5 I need to upgrade there. But I was super happy because I got to get 15 from this event and I'm 5 away from upgrading that. I got 2 specialty boxes. I got countless Blood of Ares. Today I wanted to get the Binding Essence and Covenant Stones. I got them. Everything I wanted, I got, except for Themistocles. He eluded me, but I got him a few times ago. It's my favorite event. I love it. I think it's the best value, and you usually get a good return. Okay, Great Expedition is done. I've rolled all my dice there. I did the $5 here, and I got a ton of goodies, and I redeemed some pretty cool stuff here in the Great Expedition shop. I recommend that for at least 5 bones. Okay. Ooh, we got the server monitor. Ooh, I just went to first place here. I'm always training. Always training when that happens, but boy, howdy, look at 1974. We're going against them this server war in about 5 days or whatever. 3 days, 4 hours, something like that. And they are training too. Woo! All right, how am I doing? View all rankings. Okay, I'm just barely ahead of my comrade here in the Landsrad. I'm gonna train some more, so watch out there, pal. We're almost to the end of the Wishful Windmill. Thank you, Mini Miles. Thank you for the little 10 conches, the 10 shells, so I can buy things in my Bree shop. I've plugged this one many times. You don't really need to go into that one. Okay, do that on your own. The Historic City Searching, trying to get a chance here at this last. I was at 75%, and then of course at the end a bunch of things come in. I always expected. I didn't pay for any tickets, but I grinded out. Oh, so far, let's see here, almost 7,000 tickets on my own, and I'm giving myself nearly a 10% chance to get that. I would love it. You never know. Yeah, I've lost one of the epic cities when I had 90% chance of getting it, and I lost it to my best bud other than Lindy. Um, Rhino, he had like 4% chance to get it, and he won. So I was very happy for him, and that's how the cookie crumbles. Was I talking about how I have this clicking sound in my recording? Probably was, and then I got sidetracked because Lindy came in here and like karate chopped my heart with those subs and stuff. Uh, I've got gauged metal gauged plugs in my ears, and when I move they tap my AirPod, and it's like right there where the sound picks it up. So it's not my mouse clicking, it's actually my fucking earrings. So uh, good, done with this. Don't need to go on that anymore. Ranger Knight Order, all there. Can't do that. Dragon Battle, that one's a fun one. Ooh, I wanted to show something here about killing the ferocious dragon and what you can get back the next day. All right, because when you defeat Smite the Ferocious Dragon, you have a 25% chance of getting some goodies the next day. All right. And here we go. The Ferocious Dragon, you got a chance to get this 25% chance. This time around, this event time, I got it twice. And I wanted to show you why the hell not. Let's go in here. I saved it. I saved it uh, uh, in my Delio. Dragon Battle Prize. Congratulations, you have won the following reward in the Dragon Battle event. Refining stones, runestones, soul of life, million gold, 1 million. And it's all free. It's all free. It's just based on the battle canes that I, acquired over the. You can get 20. You get 20 a day for free in the chest, and you can get 20 from slaying. So I wait to slay the ferocious dragon until I have at least 65 battle canes. So I save over 2 days. Anywho, uh-oh, here we go. One dude attacked me the whole time. That's what happens, Cheese. Welcome to the club. Do it, you do it. Welcome to the club, bro. You're awesome. You have arrived. Welcome to the club, bro. That means you're awesome. That's all that happens to me. They're heavy hitters. They're like, hey, this guy right here, hit me, hit me, hit me. What are you gonna do? I still, get enough points to redeem things. So That's awesome. We'll see what I do. I haven't lined up, or what do you call it? Set up my attacking groups in. Hey, what's up, Epic Hydra? Hydras are my favorite. Let's see here. This is a level 4. I'm trying to make sure I maintain my spot at 7th. Thank you for the feast. That was something I also finished. I did all 200, 100, 500,000. No, wasn't that much, but I terminated 500 turkeys. I opened 50 feasts of my own. I did not plunder any. I didn't want to visit anybody else. And I ate and used 200 Thanksgiving food items, meaning I visited for a full 15 minutes 200 feasts. Okay? It always seems like a lot, and it is a lot, but when you're done, it's like, hey, not that bad. Kind of going through. This is all just a preview. We're gonna get into this more. I want to spin the Wheel of Fortune. I have over 1,000,000 coins or chips, and I want to get some more. So I want to spin, 500,000 with you, maybe even 1,000,000 with you. Why not? When in the Landsrad, do as the Landsradians do. But I do that for a purpose. Of course, there is a method to my madness. You know me by now. Why do you hold on to so many? Well, uh-oh, is my chat connecting to chat? I don't know. There might be a little bit of a delay somewhere there. I just saw something and something was going. Okay, we're looking good there. Uh, you roll more, you're more likely to hit something. I'm assuming that the Wheel of Fortune has some sort of, internal stinking, what would you call it? A function, all right, that takes into account how many times you are spinning, and the more times you spin, your kind of odds increase. They increase. Who knows? Um, so I want to spin, 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 and hopefully get a bunch of stuff. Mostly low level and or mid level monarch gear. What? Why would you want that? Don't you want something more? Well, sure, those will come probably, but I really want to get as many monarch gear pieces I can. Welcome to the YouTube channel. I see 2 watching now. It's not just me. Thank you. I'm TheLetoThe2nd. This is It's the R5 Live with Leto. Oh, I'm doing my intro. I need to start recording. I will soon. I'm just live streaming right now, just kind of playing around and talking. Uh, yes, so check this out. The gear, all right? I am fairly close with some of my gears to the next level, mostly level 10 in some of them. I only have 2 at 10, which is my March size capacity. Boy, I worked hard on that one, refreshing the black market. You know, every now and then buying a couple of the level 1s to get that next level. And then I've got a level 10 mountain staff that is ground troop attack. That one was a little easier to procure, because for some reason in many of the events where you get like the tiered monarch, the server monarch, when you hit certain score levels, it gives you general's invitations, some items, and a chest of mountain gear. It's always mountain gear. I don't know why. I don't worry about it, but I get more mountain gear than anything else. So that one's up there. Hey, remember when I went to Monarch level 41? That was day before yesterday. Maybe even day before that. I'm already up 2.63%. I've been getting at it again. We were at what was 405 million is where we started. I have earned over 10 million Monarch experience already in just 2 days. I don't know if that's a lot, but I'm happy. 2% in 2 or 3 days. Well, let's do a projection. 2%, 2 and 3 days, so that's 10 million. So we're dividing 395 million by 10. How many days is that? It's a year or something. I don't know. Okay, I don't want to think about it that long. That's discouraging now. Okay, when they come back, I want to not rally again. Actually, I do because I found some good stuff. But I'm gonna soon get them into some relics, into some gathering spots, so I can focus on the tasks at hand. I'm hoping to improve some other buffs and or skills such as military tactics at the rally spot. That is something that I've been saving for a long time, and I have enough to upgrade, excuse me, the maneuver tactics. The maneuver tactics apply to, whoo, why is that over? Huh, that seems higher than normal. It's not. They apply to the mounted troops. You know that. If you don't, now you do. Hey, real quick, notice that it's snowing in our keep right now? Huh? Did you notice that? Is it snowing in yours too? There is an update. It was automatic for me on my PC, and I'm pretty sure it was automatic on the phone. I have played on the phone today, and I can't remember. It probably was, but it's snowing, and it's never done that before. We are entering officially winter time. Maybe we have already. I don't know. I don't know the days. Uh, but we're finishing the Thanksgiving event, and what's next? Old Saint Nick. Mine is not snowing right now. Ah, yeah. Oh, cool. That is beautiful. I miss that very much, from being in the Pacific Northwest. We have had snow here in Texas a few times, but it was usually because of just a horrible, life-altering winter storm. That is wonderful. You're Oklahoma, right? Sorry, I don't know if I was supposed to get that away. I'm sorry. Um, you own the state. I hope it stays pretty and manageable and doesn't ruin everybody's life. And you keep power and heat on and all that jazz. Ah, neat. And then update your Evany or check to see if it's available and get the snow going in your keep too. Where did my fucking mouse go? There we go. All right. Thank you so much for the chats. Okay, so I was saying, hey, this is going to be it too, right? Military tactics, guerrilla, arrow barrage, maneuver, and long range. We're going to. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yes, they do. You guys, are there a lot of folks that have the the four-wheel drive and studded tires and or chains? Chains, you know, those are tough because you can only go so fast and they tear up the roads like crazy. So once the winter and the ice storm is gone, you just got chunks of stuff everywhere and you're always doing construction and repaving stuff. That's what happened in Oregon a lot. Uh, and even with chains and studs, a lot of people made foolish decisions thinking, oh, I can go fast and do everything I can. No, I've got studs, I've got chains. It's like, ugh. They start driving fast and the chain breaks on their tire and it starts whipping through their wheel. Ah, oh, that's great. I would stay home too. I just stay home. Like, sorry, I can't make it in. You know, I understand. You know, some things have to happen, but stay safe. Stay safe. Unless you want to go, you know, because you can do it safely. But yeah, should always be prepared for that. If it's something that it seems like Oklahoma would that would happen regularly. I mean, maybe not. I don't know. I'm making huge assumptions. You know, leaping giant leaps to conclusions. I'm surmising. Um, but I love the snow. I love the snow. So very cool. At least it's snowing in my keep, so I can kind of imagine I'm there with you right now. All right, here we go. I am rallying anything and everything at the moment because I have searched and searched the map, and I think I have slain everything on this map today. I have been just killing. You know why? Well, let's start our first segment. I'm gonna hit a record here. We'll see how long it goes. I'll do my best to stay on it. Snow is great. The ice is the worst. And it's usually the most dominant part of those storms. It was in Oregon. It was so windy. Snow just blow away and just leave just nothing but ice. A lot of black ice out there. You just couldn't tell. I had studded tires, so I moved around okay. Four-wheel drive. We were prepared. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. I am training. I probably will have to heal. I'm not going to train anymore as far as my troops. Not until later. But give me a moment here. I'm going to press record, and we're going to jump into the Feasting Revelry. Okay? Those of you watching my YouTube, I love you. Thanks for being here. It says amplifying Civ gear and more defensive generals. That's not what we're going to do. I'm sorry. I didn't change the title before I started. I'll change it later. Hopefully I can. But I am going to record things on the tube of the U Persuasion, and I'll have it properly titled there. So, thirsty. Hi, Lovey. My dog over there. Our dog, family dog. Here we go. Pressing record. Fingers crossed. Food, pizza. That this doesn't put too much of a strain on everything I have going on. I had a great live stream the other day where everything worked perfectly. I'm going to hit record. Dramatic intro. Greetings and salutations, fellow Landsradians, High Council, and to all those beyond. I am TheLetoThe2nd, the R5 of the Landsrad on server 1964 in Ebony, the King's Return. We've got something exciting planned for you today. A number of different videos, perhaps. Maybe it'll all work well into this one. But we are at the end of an 11-day event that was Thanksgiving themed, right? That's not it. Here we go. The Thanksgiving sale. I guess we can call it the Thanksgiving event. All right. We had angry turkeys, we had feasts, we had various prizes, and a new glorious general and everything. You can't see him there, but you can see him here. Shapur the First. Okay? And I wanted to go through a number of events that are now complete, that I've worked hard towards fulfilling a lot and or all of the requirements. Give me one moment. What you need? I can't really hear you. It's okay. I love you too. All right. Let me know if you need anything. Well, just let me know if it's life and death. If your arm's hanging off or something, or if you need help in the bathroom. That's all I want you to ask me for. make sure you're drinking your water, yeah? All right. Okay. There we go. So we're going to start off with one event that some of you may know. I have committed, sworn in blood, you know, that I would follow through with to completion. I will name this video that I'll post later on YouTube and when I edit these things, the Feasting Revelry event completed, you know, thoroughly smited something, the Feasting Revelry. By the way, something that I'm trying to do is do very well as far as naming these videos something specific in case somebody searches on Google, you know, this event. I want to show up. If you Google Ebony Leto or Ebony TKR Leto, I will pop up. My YouTube channel will pop up. So I changed the name of my YouTube channel to Ebony TKR. It's the R5 Life. I don't like the way it looks and or sounds as much, so I'm not really saying that Ebony thing. But if you search, it's the R5 Life with Leto, I'll pop up that way. But I am showing up in Google searches now because I've got Ebony there. Um, and yeah, help me out. Search me that way. I don't know if that brings things up more, creating algorithms and such. Forgive me, I'm digressing. This ends in 12 hours. What is this all about? Well, there are food items to gather every day. Okay? And you win chef's points. Or you turn them in to get these chef's points. Pizza. Crusty pizza is the pizza. Ooh, I covered my chat. The pizza can only be made with cheese. Cheese. Sweet cheese. Use it in Feasting Revelry event to make pizza. The item will disappear after the event ends. Please remember today. Cook your food. You don't want these to disappear because you can redeem the chef's points for wonderful, wonderful prizes. Okay? You can only get 4 pieces of cheese a day. And they're 4 chunks, and each chunk is worth 5. So 20 points worth of cheese a day. Okay? 5 times 4. I have not redeemed any of the cheese yet because when you have points to spend, it puts a little red dot up here and it annoys me. I don't want to spend my points yet, so I've waited until today. Plus, it's much more rewarding and cathartic to just do it all at once. You know what I'm saying? Okay? So, you can only get the cheese by gathering. We gather all the time, so do yourself a favor, and to get these quicker, you can gather in level 8s and 9s. And 7s. It's a little bit, you don't get it every time, you got to keep gathering, okay? They make you work for it, but you don't have to gather a really high resource tile to get your cheese. Pay attention to your cheese. I have 220. 4 pieces, 20 points of cheese every day for 11 days. 220. Confirmed. Okay? And then the other food item you get are fish. Sea fish, fresh sea fish. Use it in Feasting Revelry event to make sashimi. The item will disappear after the event ends. This is your money maker, baby. You can get 500 of these a day. 500! I would say if you're a lunatic like I am, on average, I gathered all 500 fish in 4 hours. Between 3 to 5 hours that's how long it took me. All right. Sometimes, some days they drop real fast. And I've got pretty good monster huntage as far as generals and double drop rate goes. So I got it a little quicker than probably a lot of us would. But it's a commitment to go and slay, slay, slay. Probably thousands of boss kills, or up to 1,000 boss kills in the day, throughout the day, and that's solo. And then towards the end of these 500, I'll go back to the hive and I'll rally out. But it takes a long time to get if you're just rallying, saying that you won't get off 500 in a day if you just rally. You got to go out and solo. So I highly encourage you to do it. Why? Well, we're going to find out. I haven't redeemed the last 3 days because I didn't want the red dot being there, and I don't know I want to spend them on yet. Okay? I usually always get the Blood of Ares because 10 a piece, 100, that's very good return. All right? For the Blood of Ares. These Dragon Source fragments are very valuable, and to be able to get 100 of those and only at 32 points, that's very good. Hey, I usually don't get those. 600 eats up my points too much. I like military tactic scrolls. The tactic scrolls. I just don't know what I want yet. It's a good place to get Source of Life. You can get 500 Source of Life in this event by collecting them fish. 50, 100. You've got to get 5,000 points, right? Is that how much? Yeah, 5,000 points. And you can totally do that by getting 200 of fish a day over the 11 days. Do you need some Source of Life? Do you want to know where it is? It's here. At least 500 of it is for free. As long as you go out and kill some bosses, slay some bosses. I don't like using the word kill. Slay some bosses. Gotcha. Maybe that's something new. And you're like, Leto, you the man. You the R5 man. So I'm going to look through that. Now, a few days ago when I collected 8,000 because you can earn a maximum of 11,000 delicious points. I said chef's points, delicious points. You can earn a maximum of 11,000. I did it. Do it. Do it. I did it. I was like, I'm gonna show everybody how you can do this, and how lucrative this stuff is. I'm gonna just put them in relics because I don't want to be inefficient. Man, I'm down below 5,000 wounded on these legendaries and stuff. I am making some massive leaps and bounds in the overall boss slaying prowess of my dynamic duo, Maria Teresa and Ethelflaed. Acquired. I'm going there. All right, we got 4 of them open. Ooh, 767 kilometers away. I don't care. I don't have to drive home tonight. Let's speed it up a little bit. Okay. So, need to wet my whistle again. Sorry, you probably heard that. Um, I'm trying to stay. 5 million is not very much. That's fine for level 4. Leto, stay on track. We're talking about 500 fishies, right? Right? Yes! I know that we're talking about the event. Was I talking about something else there for a moment, though? No, I'm getting him there. Sorry, I gotta itch my ear. That was, that was a big old itch. Sorry about that. All right, Hamilton's coming back too. I know I was talking about getting all 500 fishes. And I did it for the first time. I'm very happy with the results because I only speculated before that, oh, you can get this many points if you get all the fish. And I didn't bother doing the math or anything, but I felt like a horse's patoot a little bit because I was like, I haven't really confirmed that, and if anybody calls me on my BS, I'll just have to apologize. And I just do disclaimers. Disclaimer, I do not know what I am talking about. I may be wrong. So, yes, you can indeed get 11,000 points. All right? We're going to get into this for realsies. A few days ago, I had 8,000 delicious points, and we talked about these general tokens. You can redeem up to 3 of Merlin and Frigg. Now, in order to get 3 of them, you will have to pay for packages. Okay. If you click the delicacy set, they have improved this vastly. It is now 90,000. I think before it was somewhere around 86,000. Okay. This is a unique tickets, please, because it says Epic Historic General, not Epic Historic Premium. Okay. What is the difference? Epic Historic General. Use it to gain a random Epic Historic General. This Epic Historic General token can get any of the generals that are available outside of special events. What does that mean? Here at the bottom, you will see the newest generals we have experienced over the last few months or whatever. Mori, Gonzalo, dating all the way back, Champlain, Bar, Artemis. Franz Joseph was one of them. George Monk. I think that's when I actually started playing this game. Was when George Monk was the glory, you know, wow, it's kind of crazy to believe it was that long ago. George Monk was the one who you would get with the glory token. All right. and it went through these. Did I miss the Hawk and Haraldson? Anyway, sorry. See how all the generals are there, and then look who else. Empress Wu, Washington, Lincoln, Oda Nobunaga. These are generals you can recruit regularly in the tavern. That kind of sucks, honestly. You're going to spend $100 to get some really good items, and of course, you're going to use a triple coupon token here. A triple coupon, okay? However, they have added military treatises, the military tactics material chest. They have increased the number of merit jades and gory golden twigs. You get a good amount of blood crystals. This is rather low for $100. This is a great chunk. That's pretty good. Treasure box. It should be 150 at least. There are no art treasure scroll chests, which is a bummer. Okay, I don't know why they take that out of some of them, but they replace it with things like the blood crystals and stuff. Pretty good as far as the items go. Not good as far as the Epic Historic General token goes. You're not guaranteed a very high quality, if you will. Not to, insult them too much. And I think that's a bummer. Why? Why? Well, the only reason I can think of, you got somebody, oh, is someone in the sights. The only reason I can think of that they would justify this outrage is these here. Shubloips. This is a specific General Hall token. Tickets, please. It's General Hall 2. I'm not going to talk about it a whole lot. Maybe I should, because it's this particular event. I have talked about it in other things. Use it to randomly receive one of the Epic Historic Generals in General Hall 2. How is your General Hall 2 doing, my friends? Huh? Ooh, what do we have here? How is your General Hall 2 doing? Oops, that's our treasure. General Hall. You can get all of these generals in the tavern except for the Raged King and Mehmed II. Go recruit generals. Okay, here we go. Where does it send us? Out there. That's funny. Okay. General Hall 2, go look. Do you need any of these generals? Probably. Probably. I am hoping that there are a fair amount of people. Welcome. Thank you, my friends. The title of this live feed is not what we're actually doing. We're going into the Feasting Revelry right now. I'm so glad you're here with me. Go ahead and type something in the chat, and interact with me. Or sit back, relax, and enjoy. I'm going to blow your mind with some cool stuff. These can be reasonably difficult generals to obtain. There are some that are damn near impossible to get outside of spending a fair amount of cold hard cash. Okay, and I will tell you who that is. And you can probably tell from my heart hall who those ones are because they're gray. 1, 2, 3. 3. That's how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop. I don't know if I can say that. I don't have a picture of it, so it's not really product placement. But you can only get Princess Kaguya, Alessandra, and Toyotomi Hideyori from special events that happen every blue moon. They're very, very, very unique events. They're usually something like an Alliance festival or Golden Knight Helmet Time. I don't know. That one's actually specific to Caesar. But you know what I'm talking about when I say like Alliance Festival and everything. You earn masquerade masks. And you can get 200 of them by gathering. Holy shit, that takes a long time, but you know me, I'm going to get it. And then you get 300 by slaying baddies. And that will give you 500 of these things to redeem, which opens up a list of prizes. And then once all those prizes are open, you can go to your redeem and have access to all the best ones. The cheapest way to get Toyotomi Hideyori, if he's available, Princess Kaguya, if she's available, Alessandra, if she's available, because they switch out the generals all the time, is by spending moolah. You have to. There is no way to get them any other way besides money or this token or the general's invitation token, which is a general hall 2 ticket. Tickets, please. All right. I'm sorry if that was a lot and if it was terribly confusing, but I need you to understand Kaguya Alessandra Toyotomi Hideyori in General Hall 2, you cannot acquire without spending money or this. Okay, that route. Just hit him 5 times. Oh, if it was brain attack. Okay, cool. I always scroll to the right, and I don't need to. There is the menu right here. You know why? I don't want to accidentally click my warehouse and get all my stuff back. Because if I do, I won't be able to get enough back when the reset goes. I will, but I don't. I want to get it all at once. I like to see it all at once. Ha 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 ha. I'm really not happy with the way that this is. I'm actually going to get out of here. Sorry, sorry. I've had enough. For some reason, my Twitch feed just is in a weird layout. Hey, there we go, there we go, there we go. And it might be because I've got this split here. Shit. Whatever. Okay, we're good. So, tomorrow we will see that General's Invitation pop up in the valuable events. Too bad we don't have it here, but I've done a partial video on that before. This Feasting Revelry is lucrative because you can earn 8,000 chess points. I can't quite hear you. No, you didn't eat your lunch. I'm very disappointed. Okay, and you know better. Thank you. You can drink water, you'll fill up, and you're not starving. You just want candy. Sorry. Sorry there. Gotta do a little dadding from time to time. Okay. You can get the 8,000 points to redeem one of these generals tokens fairly easily. You don't have to get 500 all day. You can get 11,000 total, so that's 3,000 points that you can miss. That's 1,500 fish that you don't have to get. So over the course of 11 days, if you got 3 times 11, what is that? Oh man, I'm terrible. 3 times 11, 3 times 10. 500 fish equals 1,000 points. So if you did 300 fish, I can't do the math. You do it for yourself. Okay, you can miss out on 3,000 points. I forget what that equates to, and still get one of these, and you have made a great, you've gotten a great prize. See how this says 0? I redeemed that to try, and unfortunately I got Tomris, who is no use to me, except she might be some use to you, because she's in the general hall. Wait, I didn't get her. Who did I get when I did this one? Oh yeah, she's there. This ranged general. I didn't need her. I have a few of her already. I clicked her off the general hall. She is part of Frigg's covenant tree. Okay, if you look at her covenant, there she is right there. So you do need her not only for the general hall, but you need her for Frigg's covenant. So you will need to increase her stats. You don't have to ascend her at all though, okay? Frigg is a phenomenal, she's a really good high quality defensive reinforcing, ground general. Okay, she's very, very effective. She's even effective as a ground general on the wall because it's a basic flat, non-marching attack. She of course will get the benefit when she attacks during a march, but she'll also get the skill's power by being on the defense. So whenever this comes around, you can redeem one of these and, slowly but surely awaken her. Same for Merlin. He's probably still top 10 as far as attacking ranged generals, but we're getting so many lately that he's moving down the list more and more. But he's great. Okay, and you're probably more likely to get him. Okay, attacking, defending, and rally. His covenant. King Arthur, we've all got him. This is Alfred the Great. You can recruit him in the tavern. This is Beowulf. All right, he is more difficult to acquire. You can get it by a premium token. I got Beowulf a few times for the glory token, the glory ticket. Okay, so I went on and on and on about this, but I found it very important to share and prove that this is possible. Don't be discouraged by 8,000 delicious points. I got it on day 8. You can too. This has been a public service announcement by TheLetoThe2nd. And then you've got 3,000 more to have fun with. All right? Get this, because you have a 6% chance to get Toyotomi Hideyori and save yourself $300. Yeah, the cheapest way to buy these special, elusive, random, rare generals, the minimum amount you're going to have to spend is $300. Do you want to know why? Because in that event, the $100 package is the only one you can buy. You know how most packages have a $100 package and then a $10 package? Almost all of them do, right? Not the fee, not that motherfucker. It's got a $100 package and that's it. So you got to budget for that one if you plan on getting that rare general. They will give you a carnival invitation, and the carnival invitations you redeem for emerald brooches. It's convoluted, isn't it? And you won't get enough. You will be 10 fucking emerald brooches short of being able to redeem that rare general. Okay? So you'll have to buy a third $100 package, and you've got to save and use 3 triple coupons. We're getting more triple coupons now, at least 4, which is nice because you get one on day 1, one on day 3 or 4, and then one on day 8. Plus you get one when they start the event. Okay, anyway, you have to spend $300, triple coupon it, and then you can get it. That's what's up. And then they'll really grind your gears, because look at General Hall. Oops. Look at General Hall 3. This guy, Martin. I don't have him. Arthur Wellesley. I don't got Tim's. King Kong. Don't have Tim's. Have you ever seen him anywhere? No. Say Shonagan. One of these 4 will be available in that carnival event too. Guess how much they cost? 600 emerald brooches. That's going to cost you over $500. I think actually $600 or $700, because you can only triple coupon 3 or 4 now, and then you have to double coupon the rest. And I think you've got to double coupon at least 2 to make up for that lack of 1 of the triple coupons. I have broken it down to a science, and when we have that next time, I'll show you. That's the only way to get these blokes. Okay? They're more expensive than General Hall 2 ones. So, sweet. Let's heal here. Do I have the healing on? So, this Feasting Revelry event can save you up to $600. No, not that one. It can save you up to $300. Okay? That's how valuable the Feasting Revelry is. My chat room keeps disconnecting and stuff. I hope you guys are all right. Tell your friends. Now you know, and knowing's half the battle. That's why I'm so passionate about this one. And Und ranking rewards. Your alliance will get an imperial banquet hall if your alliance scores highest. It is the best banquet because it has the most super dining tables and most grand dining tables, and it's got the most amount of the highest quality tables. All right, that's going to happen tomorrow, and you get free high quality items just by visiting them. And then you open this purchase event for your alliance members. They can buy extra tables for the rest of the alliance to visit and get more goodies. The monarch ranking rewards, these are really good. And I'm going to be the first one to getting all the fish if anybody else decides to try and do it against me, because I start at 2 a.m. when the thing resets. I mean, now I might have to change a little bit in the future, but this is a phenomenal reward, and all of them are up to place what? Up to 10th place. Okay? Linda, you're doing amazing. You always do. Well done. Well done. And then you have the Monarch Score Awards. Hello, howdy there. Okay, good. Okay, and that's free gems, free treasure, free refining stones, free shiz. If you're not doing the fishies, you're not growing as much as you can. Yes, some of these things are annoying. You don't have to get them all like me, but if you're not doing it at all, I'm a little disappointed because you're playing the game. Why not get as much as you can out of it? But I'm being too harsh. You play the way you want to play. I support you. I just want you to have fun. And I think maybe you might have more fun if you got more stuff for free. All right? So remember to get in there and redeem them. Des Cars is doing great. Lindy, you're doing great. Look, so many more people, players on our server, are really increasing their effort with this, and that's wonderful to see. We are going to grow more by doing that. Okay? Do it. So that is another benefit, and that's totes free. All right. So that's that. This has been a good, substantial segment that I've been recording for just over 30 minutes. What we're going to do to wrap up this segment of recording, but we're going to continue to live stream. I've got plans within plans today, is redeem my fishes. I always do the rune stones. The refining stones are just as valuable. Believe me, you might have 200,000 on in your stash right now in your inventory. That's not a lot. Now it is, maybe, but when you get to crafting your civilization equipment and refining that, you're going to go through your refinement stones like they're, I don't know, something that goes fast. Okay? It I don't have very many of these. They're the most valuable thing to me in this game right now. All right? And you get them all the time. So, uh, yeah, that's a good one too. All right? Kind of, shitty timers, but whatever. You get a whole bunch of them. This one, you get 2, 3 hours. That's a lot, but, you got to redeem 10 at a time instead of 1. So it's up to you. I like rune stones. They're harder to get than refining stones. So that's what I do. Now, here's the thing. A condiment. You are going to have to buy these with gems. They cost 2 gems a piece. So in order to get 1,000 or 999, it's going to cost you 1,990 something. So realize that you got to have some gems to make this. I've got 7,341 condiments. All right, 150 of these is what I'm going to redeem. What's 150 times 80? I don't know. What, 8 times 4 is 40? 8 times 10 is, or 8 times 1,000 is 8,000. Then 400, 8,000. I'm terrible at math. let's get up to you click that plus sign, okay? Whenever you see the plus, it's gonna take you somewhere. Click the plus. I'm just gonna buy a couple thousand because um, these will stay in your inventory until the next event as well. So, you know, it's okay if you buy more. They don't disappear like other event items do, which is nice. Thank you, Ebony. I don't think that's how it was at first, but the condiments stay in your inventory. These fishies will disappear if you don't redeem them, okay? But the condiments won't. So let's see here. Order 116. Holy shnikes. I still need more because I need 150, right? More. Here we go. I will earn more condiments today, but not 2,000, okay? Uh, and I slay a lot of bad guys. Order 129. We're gonna need at least, 2 or 3,000 more. This is good to know, though. I've never redeemed this many at once. Boy. In shibloops. All right. So, that's what, 8,000? 8,000 gems so far? Hey, it's worth it. Okay. Order 150. There we go. Here we go. Redeeming 1,500. 3 days worth of 500 fishies. 1,500. Yeah. All right. Wasn't that high over? 750 runestone chests for those. And if you multiply that times, let's see, that was 3 days, 369, 750, 7 times 3 is 21, and then 350. So 2,250 runestones, that's just for 7 days. You add 4 more on that. Anyway, or that's for 9 days. Fuck, see, the numbers are getting messed up. That's a lot of runestones for free over the course of 11 days, and a whole bunch of speed ups. So do it. Get them fish. And we got to do our pizza. I've never done this all at once. And I got to get more condiments. Fair enough. Ooh, let's order. I always get the medals. All right. Shoot, I've got my thingy in the way. I don't know if anybody's saying hello. Forgive me. I was looking at something else. All right. All right. I always get the medals and the 200K and the 20 or 12-hour speed up. The other one, you get more of them, but sorry. That's not a lot. And this is almost useless outside. It is useless outside of the tiered Monarch event because you don't use general XP to level up. We all know how we level up in this game, all right? So Monarch experience is the only thing that is good, but that's not a big return there. So you don't get a lot of medals either, but you get a fair amount of gold. One moment. What's up, bud? Go get a towel and dry it up. Okay, so order 16. I need a little bit more. Let's do 500. I don't know why it's an arbitrary number, but I just don't feel like buying a whole bunch more. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna do it if I have to, but I like to try and be exact as much as possible because I'm weird like that. 222. Yeah, that's how much we want, right? Yeah, 22. Confirm. Ooh, I was so close. Just 75 over. That's by guessing. All right. I mean, look at that. All the cheese over the course of 11 days gets you 22 medals. I mean, come on. Ebony, WTF. I like 22 12-hour speed ups, but still, that's not even a lot. Hey, but it's all free and everything helps, okay? So don't complain too much. A little bit's all right. So I wish there was some way to show you, but there was. Oh, there is with the points. Redeem. I've got 3,440 delicious points. And I had already spent 8,000. So here we go. I cannot get all of those because 500, let's see, I can get 2 of them for 1,000, so I can get 6 total since I have that and I don't have 500 enough. So I can get 60 of those if I want. I can get all of those if I want. Right? 10, I can. Okay, 300, that's 320. Ooh, that actually might be good. Get as many I can there and then get that. I usually do. Ooh, 2,000 of those. I can get all of them. I'm 2 times 5 though. What? 10? That's 100. I don't, It's not really a whole lot. I'd rather get some blood of Aries. I can get those a different way. I never get those. Those come. These are good, but dragon crystals come a little bit more often elsewhere. You can get more rune stones. I This isn't enough for me to want to. Let's see, 300 and 3,400. That's actually not that bad. I'm gonna always get blood of Aries when I can, especially at 10 apiece. Okay, so 6 of them for 3,000. That's great. I got a general token, a general hall 2 token, which could potentially get me a general that costs $500. Okay, and I've got 60 blood of Aries. What a great return on my investment of time and effort to collect these fish. Plus, I'm gonna get 100 dragon source fragments. You need those. Holy cow, I've got 200, 120 left. Can I get anything, that will evenly go into this? 120? I get 20 there. Yeah, I get, yeah. I'm gonna get 24-hour speed ups. The other stuff's good too, but speed ups are really important to me right now. How about that? Okay, how about that? Great prizes, all free, totally one of the only events where it's possible for you to get the best items to redeem for free. For free. Um, and the maximum amount of points, 11,440. That is the proof to you right there that I got every fish every day. You're welcome. I'm the first one to do it on the server, I think. It's neither here nor there. I'm not trying to brag, but let everybody know. Go tell it on the world map that Leto has pointed the way. Muad'Dib. All right, I don't need to say it over and over again. I just was super excited. I recommend not buying this. It's not worth it. I went into that on another one. Don't worry about it. This is not worth buying because you can get it for free. Let that sink in. Okay? Yeah. And tomorrow we're going to open this bad boy in the Landsrad and fingers crossed. Okay? Fingers crossed. I think the best item you can get out of a super dining table of all of them is a premium token fragment, and that's pretty good. Okay, plus you get all kinds of stuff. My favorite is 50 covenant stones. I think that's the best prize, but I'm gonna do a video on covenants some other time. It's really cool. Very soon I'm gonna do a video on soul binding. All right, so that is going to end this video having to do with the Feasting Revelry event. Getting every fish every day, getting all the cheese, seeing how many points we get, and seeing what we can redeem from the event. Okay, looking forward to our banquets tomorrow. It's going to be much better than those Thanksgiving ones we have out there, okay? And what? It just feels good to help each other out in your alliance. All right, I'm going to end this segment. I am TheLetoThe2nd. This is the R5. It's the R5 Life with Leto. Google me, Google the channel. I'll pop up. Ebony TKR. It's the R5 Life with Leto. Farewell, fellow Landsradians. High Council, and to all of those beyond. I'm getting better at saying goodbye and making sure the recording stops all smoothly and stuff. I love you. Peace. I hope I didn't shut stuff down. Okay. I stopped that recording. We're going to continue with the live stream. Just one nice fluid, process. I've got a whisper. Hopefully everything's okay. I don't want to go in there right now while I am streaming because it's private. Otherwise, they would not have whispered me. Let's see here. Shabloips. Opening keys, opening keys. right, JJ. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to say anything about it. There's nothing wrong with, and I actually applaud you for making purchases. I'm happy that you care enough about this game, about this community, about your Ebony career, that you care enough to buy into it. You can buy hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of this stuff and still suck. All right? I have seen keeps that are worth tens of thousands of dollars because I know how much stuff costs based on the castle skin, based on the dragons that they have on them, based on the generals, everything, based on the civilization equipment, because you can see all this stuff when you're doing server wars. There are ways to look at it. And they have invested a ton of money, but they still, I was harsh to say suck. They are still lacking in their growth and where they should and could be. All right? You've got to be smart about what you buy, when you buy, and what it goes towards at any particular time. I have made tremendous mistakes, and one of my biggest hopes is that this community that we're forming online with the R5 Life and my Twitch channel is that you can avoid these pitfalls, these mistakes, because I have done them already for you. All right? So, what I'm trying to say is I applaud you. I'm glad, and I support you for buying things. This is a great, the event packages are always the best. Always, hands down. You won't ever get a better package, but there are things that are really good with other stuff you might need and or want. I talked about that in my previous ones. This one being one of the most valuable. Thanks, first time chatbot. Streamboo loves me. The subordinate city clues. You triple coupon down on this, and you get 75,000 subordinate city clues. 75,000. All right, that is a substantial bet. And it puts you in good you're a good contender for getting one of the top spots. Anonymous, 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 anonymous. I understand. I understand. What makes you most comfortable as far as how your, status is in anything? I want to encourage you to embrace, the way you play. You're supported. Leto and the Landsrad, everyone therein, the Landsrad. We we make purchases and we're proud of it. We're just not ashamed. And we support each other. And we're grateful because we share the wealth with each other. When you make purchases in your alliance gets things. And that means a lot. It means a whole hell of a lot. And I like to support my alliance as much as I can because others have supported me. So when you write anonymous up there, good for you, but you can tell who did what. So maybe it's okay to come out behind the anonymous label and just own it. All right? When you open a city, it will say who opened it. And you can compare this to the votes or to the bids on any particular city and then do the math and say, oh, someone won this epic. We don't want to go on any super sleuth thing. What I wanted to do was take that opportunity to encourage you to be okay with making purchases. Get stronger. Have fun. And do not let anybody make you feel like you are not a good and or valuable and or meaningful player because you have invested money. Okay? That is the biggest load of hogwash I have ever heard, and I fart in the general direction of anybody that would ever shame or poo-poo on somebody spending money. Plain and simple, okay? I don't like being mean and or saying negative things, you know, about stuff or anyone. I like to have conversations about that and be receptive to anything and everything. I want to be open to other opinions so that I can become better, all right? And I can learn more. You either learn more about something that you didn't know, or you learn enough about that thing you didn't know to confirm what it is you believe yourself. I don't know if that makes sense. You don't want to just believe something and do it blindly and be an idiot. It's like, I don't care. You can't convince me. And refuse to listen to somebody else. But sometimes you can listen to somebody else and they can tell you what you need to know to be like, all right, that's what I needed to really believe what it is I believe. Thank you. All right. But well, I was saying, I don't like saying anything negative, but I hope I don't. If you have ever said anything negative to someone or about someone that spent money, you. All right, I'm going to stop there. All right. You're not a better player or a better whatever because you didn't spend any money. And they're not a better player or whatever because they did. Let's just play the game. Play the game, move on. Okay, I got on my soapbox too much there. It's a polarizing topic. It's a part of every game. Micro transactions, pay to play. It's a part of every game. It's so funny how we get so butthurt about it. I'm butthurt is silly. I can't believe I used that. That's so my high school students. Uh, I can't believe we get so worked up about it. Uh, um, as if, oh God, it's just play to play. It's like, yeah, it's like, what isn't it? You gotta go outside and it costs money. You open the door, front door of your house or wherever you live and it costs money. Take a breath, open your car door, everything costs money. And I'm not even having fun. Well, at least I am in Ebony. But lots of money, lots of power. This 10 billion I have here, I suck. I suck. What am I doing? I'm wandering and I'm just rambling. I like talking about these things that are important issues within our Ebony community. Let's bridge the gap between the payers and non-payers. Let's support each other. If you pay, support those who don't. Okay? Anyway, that's just my 2 cents. What am I doing next? We did that event. Sorry, I'm looking for my chapstick. I think next event that comes around, the next 11-day event or whatever, I'm gonna look at everything and I'm gonna do like a master plan as far as benefiting from each deal, you know, and just what I see as a potential as far as maximizing the return on your investment over the course of those 11 days. I love doing that. I love coupons. I love special deals. It is hard to wait until the next day. A lot of times it's like, I'm going to do it now, but there are ways to make hundreds and hundreds of dollars back, worth of items back by buying the right thing at the right time and having it all work together cohesively and benefiting you at the maximum. I love that stuff. Because you can spend a lot of money on the wrong thing. Oh, I've got a friend, that poor soul. One time they purchased $100 package and realized that it didn't even have an item in there that they were looking for. That's heartbreaking, and I understand. I have been there before. Not like that before, but I have purchased the wrong thing at the wrong time because there was a triple coupon coming the next day, and I didn't wait. So my $100, I wasted $200 worth of items because I wasn't patient, nor did I know that I was getting another coupon. Oh, the early days of my Ebony life. Yay, I know it. When the bots come in there and say what's up, I mean that helps me, right? There's something getting on there. I must be important enough to pay attention to. I'm sorry, I'm just wandering around the map. I'm just trying to bookmark some things for the sake of when I go into the next section that I've got some stuff I can just throw a couple marches their way. Okay, let's look at this. Historic General Summoning. All right. I sometimes buy, or fairly regularly buy, the $10 package here. It's good because upgrading your your ideal land is supreme. Okay, I'm gonna save these until there's an epic building in there. I don't know when that's gonna. I bet you it's gonna happen during Christmas. I think Christmas is a great time to add epic shiz that hasn't been around, and or maybe even be a new event. We had the triumphal celebration that was Rome, and we had the heavenly fire celebration, which was Egypt. And now when I start the game on my phone, the Egyptian event pops up. I think we're due for a different one around Christmas time. All right. And or it could be, or they could do a New Year. Christmas just seems like the obvious one. I'm excited, and I have a feeling that we're gonna see one of these that's red and not yellow. I'm calling it here. I'm feeling it in my bones. My knees hurting. I can feel the Christmas storm a coming. All right. Actually, my hands hurt more than my knees. All right, so that one's cool. War metal. All right, if you spend $10 or something, you get, 10 million resources and 10 million gold. That's great. You spend $5. Okay. I think if you spend, this is 5,000. If you spend $20, you'll do all these other free ones. And then if you spend at least $20, you'll get the 10 million gold, I think. No. Yeah. Yeah. You'll get the 8,000. I don't remember. Is it, they won't tell me. I think it was 5,000 there or 8,000. 5,000 is $20. 8,000 is going to be, 40 or whatever. Okay. Neither here nor there. But this is a good one to do. Maybe you didn't know you could go to the War Metal and get goodies back. I don't know. Go to the War Metal. Check it out. I know there's a red dot that pops up there eventually. Treasure hunt is ending today. I'm trying to hold on to my top 10. I might. I should. I don't want to win that though. King's Path, we finished that. Okay. Ah, I'm gonna start and or do a video on the event, these Thanksgiving event items. Lucky composing, one of my favorites, if not my favorite, uh, part of a special event. Usually or regularly, instead of the lucky composing, you'll have the celebration squad. All right, those little goblins, the one's playing the drum, and one's playing a trumpet. You visit them and they give you awesome stuff. I remember way back in Easter, there were bunny statues, okay? And there were carnivals, Ferris wheels and stuff that gave you candies and stuff, okay? You visit those. This time around, we've got the lucky composing. Are there any other ones? I can't remember. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's not what I want. Whoops, shibloips. Aw, daughter Juna's got a... Right? Me too! Hey, Miss Lindy Miles, did anybody encourage you to go get those Celebration Squad, by the way? Was there any influence, any presence in your life that was like, hey, go check this out. These guys drop that. These guys get that. Anybody? I'm just curious. I don't know, you're pretty awesome, so you figured it out on your own. That's cool too, but, maybe. I love the Celebration Squad. Okay, when that comes around, we'll definitely talk about it because level threes give you rune stones and material bags. Okay, level ones give you monarch experience. Anyways, yes. All right. Well, he's not a bad dude, is he? Thank you, sweet. Thanks for playing along with me. I'm glad that you love that. I do too. Um, it's yeah, dude. Isn't that cool? Yeah. We're gonna look at that in this. I know that we've talked about it before within the Alliance, Lindy. We're gonna look at the lucky composing as far as what's in those, and what is valuable to you at any particular time. So, yes, I'm excited, Lindy, to see if they've done anything different with the celebration squads, because everything has been increased and new items have been added. All right. Oh, speaking of, we got to check something. Activities. Ooh, Viking Challenge. Got to finish that one. Dwarfs! Oh, I need 7 more. I want to redeem 500 again because I got 29 pies last time. And I want to eventually, perhaps throughout the course of this stream, redeem 500 coins. You don't, from the event monsters, you don't get fish. Okay, so the Hydra, the Sphinx, the Emirs, the, what am I missing? Pan demons. Okay. I have the weirdest ear holes. I think they're super tiny. So when I talk, in that it squishes them out. I'm sorry about that weird sound. I know it pops up, and please forgive me for having weird ear holes. All right. These guys won't drop them, unfortunately. You do want what they have, but if you want fish, you guts to go after the. Oh, I can't. I'm a ding dong. I already did that. You got to go after other ones. So I want that guy. I'll get 500 by the end of the day. I might not get it here. Ooh, 2 wishing coins. So the lucky composing is good stuff. And that does that. This, they're usually always the same items within these, and they're all good. Um, go for it. We want them. Refining stones and research stones. That's what it's all about, really, honestly, and speed ups. And yeah, heck yeah. So I turtle it up, and there are fame quests associated with them. So if you go to fame and you go to smite, kill level 4 turtles. Dine on turtle soup all day long for 11 days straight. Level 4 specifically, 500 times, and you'll get yourself some fame. Fame. Okay. Points. I need 65 more. Probably won't do that today. Golems, witches. I don't know what the neons yet. That might be during a particular time of year, because we just got the pumpkin hunter during the pumpkin monster during Halloween, and I don't expect to see the pumpkin monster back until next Halloween. Okay, Phoenix Hunter. Ooh, only need 91 more of those. Senior Hydras. So 1,000 of the Hydras, which is interesting because not a lot of these event ones uh, are there. Conqueror of Undead. Lava. Level 5 turtles. So level 4 turtles, level 5 turtles, and level 6 turtles. Okay? I've gotten a lot of those. They have just been quite ubiquitous this time around. So I'm happy about that. Let's see here. I am going to predict that our next event, our next 11-day event, which is probably going to be just before Christmas or leading up to it. Let's see here. Does somebody? Yeah, probably. Is going to be the witches. That's just what I predict. All right, legendary Hydra, blah blah blah. What was I looking in here for? Mm-mm. I was looking at the fame quests. Okay. All right. So that's groovy. We're gonna start another video, which is inventory, baby. We're gonna go through my inventory, since I've collected so much stuff. As all of these are done. Video on that already. I did a video on that with it. We did a video on Grace's Star Trail. I'm gonna I'm gonna post another one, a weird one that I did at the early AM. We just did Feasting Revelry. There's really no reason to go into any of these other ones because I've plugged them so many times. Art Era, make sure you get your 52 art treasure scrolls throughout the day, okay? Super important. I upgraded those. Wasn't that? I upgraded those not long ago, as in probably yesterday, and or the day before, and I posted that video to YouTube, okay? Historic City searching, I have 60 now again. Hey, maybe I can get to 10%. 10%! That is so cool. 7,020 out of 70,200. Neato. 70,200, I have 720, I have 10%, so they have 90%, so 8,000 a day. Let's see here, 7,020. Those guys. Look, it's Mike, huh? Now, pal? 63 plus 7,000. We know who's there. That's right. You know his name's there. Look, it's Mike. He's got me. That 10%, if I can keep that, I would like that very much. I love the day off from the world boss. Oh, it feels nice. I don't know why, it's just less stress. Looks like tomorrow we're going to have a alliance boss. Ground is increased by 100%. Welcome to the YouTube. I have been plugging away at this to earn Lionheart badges. I think I usually get 4th or 5th because there are a few people within the other servers that are just monsters of rock. We do fairly well there, but it's all about the personal one. Why? Because I like getting 150 silver Lionheart badges. We should all like that, of course. And then you redeem these by getting enough damage to hit it over and over again. And you can go to the redeem in the shop and save up for 3,300. Don't buy anything. Resist. Unless you absolutely need some materials, this is a good one because you can select a level 7 material. If you're a few short, absolutely go for that. But I wouldn't recommend getting anything else because they're not nearly as valuable as a civilization scroll chest. This might take you a couple of months. All right, I have 1,000 now because I have redeemed one already. I got the Freedom Hero boots. Freedom Hero boots. That is very, very good. Why? It's a supremacy scroll piece. Supremacy is on the left side of your civilization equipment, and we're talking thousands of dollars worth. That supremacy stuff ain't no joke. And you can get it by being patient and redeeming it there. It's possible. I've done it. I encourage you to check that out. So I'm excited about this boss coming for me to get a little bit closer than I already am. Okay? All right. That is that. I feel good about finishing that stuff. Let's send this guy their way again. Segue. Let's go back into our keep. Thanks, y'all. Appreciate you getting involved with the chat, Lindy. It makes me feel, that's the way I like it. Don't forget your ABC SCs. Always be constructioning sub-cities. I've checked already. All of my extra building slots are going. We're really close to doing another 10 card packs, 10 uncommons. Okay. I did 10 uncommons a little while ago, and I got a new gold card, so I unlocked a new perk there. Oh, during these 11-day events, during the 11-day events, they'll always have a limited card package available, okay? You can buy 2 of the $10 every day, or you can buy 20 of the $100 every day. If you're missing cards in one of the past events, oh shit, okay, it's 3 o'clock. What time? What time again? Sorry, this is important. Okay. Like I was missing some cards from the Triumphal Celebration, Rome. And I didn't have any cards for the Starry Pilgrimage. I don't know when that happened. So, but during one of the limited events, they had a starry pilgrimage, which is this one, okay? With Hermes, Demeter, Artemis. That's when these generals came onto the scene. And I got all of them because I invested in this one and I triple couponed this big one. Triple couponed it 60 of those. If you're missing any of the Heavenly Fire and you've got a little bit extra dough and wondering what to get, even doubling this is great. You're going to buff your siege and ranged. Those are the buffs for this one. Oh, these are World Civ. Okay. I need 6 more cards. I don't know when I'm going to get them. I don't want to get that one yet, but it's primarily siege and ranged focused. Okay? But they're not available outside the special 11-day events. You heard it here first. All right, nobody's there. Nobody's visiting. Is it? Oh. There we go. Did we start over? There's. Oh, I'm an hour behind. Shoot. Forgot my science. Blinded me with science. I can't. I don't want to copyright. I have not been endorsed by that rad 80s band. That was too much. Can't help it. The tune's in my head now. Okay. Woo, we're at 30. Got a new member join this today. We're really glad to have them. All right. All right. Hey, thanks, Rhino. Thank you. Yeah. Ouch. Can you join a rally from in the keep? No. Oh, they're already attacking though. Okay. So that means this refreshed. This is how I level up most of my Monarch gear. I just like to press it once, maybe? No, twice? Come on. Come on. All right, this is good. I like the construction. Level 4, Strength Crown. I've almost got that to level 10. At a certain VIP level, you'll be able to make 5 double purchases of items in the black market. Unlock rebuy feature in black market when reaching a specific VIP level. I don't remember what it is. I could look, but I don't want to right now. But I like and usually only ever do that with Monarch gear. You know, and since I'm here, hey, do you need Charles the 12th? It's possible to get him in there. I'm going to buy him. Why? I already have him. He's part of the General Hall. No, he might not be part. I don't think he's part of General Hall, but you need him for Olav the 2nd, his Covenant tree, okay? Why am I buying him for 60 million? Well, A, I have enough, and B, his token that I bought is worth 6,000 historic general medals, historic medals. I did a big video on this whole thing too, a whole series of them. That's why I bought Charles the 12th there, okay? I'm not going to do it yet. I'm going to wait until there's a consuming return event on crafting speed ups. Smart, right? Yeah, I'm smart, wicked smart like that. If you go to valuable event here, and you go down to the consuming return, there will always be different kinds of consuming. I did all construction and common speed ups, and I did a lot of gems this time. Yeah, that's right. Ooh, with TheLetoThe2. Thank you for confirming that. Okay. So there'll be a crafting one here soon. Probably be crafting and construction, or crafting and trap making tomorrow for the next however many days. That's usually what it is. I'm calling it now. And so I'll wait to make those historic metals. Until then, okay? Super refining. Go check it out. Rhino and I have been refining like bosses. You know, your refining never stops. You know, refine when you can afford it. That's it. People are gonna tell you, you gotta refine, you gotta refine, you gotta refine. It's like, duh, I know. I got nothing to refine with though. Okay, so lay off. That's probably the one thing I get the most advice on during and after all SVS, all server wars, because you can see the opponent's gear, equipment, and you can look at their refinements. And I don't have some good refinements on some things. I got some really bad ones, really bad ones. And I've had some very well intending, very nice people, good players with good intentions tell me, I don't think you know how to play. I don't think you know very much. You're pretty new. And I'm like, yeah, relatively new. Sure, I'm always learning, but I don't say anything. I never correct them. I'm like, all right, thank you for the advice. I appreciate it. And then I just move on because I know my fucking refinements suck. It's like those guys must be swimming in gems and refinement stones and shit. I have a lot relatively, but it goes fast because of how the quality of items that I have and how much stuff costs for them. Sorry, I'm not trying to brag or anything. It's just the reality. Lindy and the Landsred and everybody else, when you get up high, the cost rises too. So I don't have 10 million gems, but my 10 million gems might be worth 500,000 of your gems. It's all relative. So yeah. Hey, I got to spin 5 more times. You can't this event, it goes 11 days. You can get 50 every day, so uh, you can't get 100 every day or whatever. Okay, so here we go. I've gotten a lot of that. I have received that very much. I got one of the limited rewards, and I usually only get that. Hey, maybe you're lucky and you'll get me like a fucking 1,000 or something. Hey, I like Dragon Source Fragments. That's better than that 1 million. I mean, I like that. I'd say it looks like I got 7 of those. All right. Oops. I was like, yeah, just give it to me. Oh, look at that. You never know where this one's going to land. It goes at such random. See, look at that. It's like it could have kept going. Why was that so short? Come on, this is it. Last one. Big money, no whammy. Stop. Ah. Okay. I'm glad I got that one, though. Cool. Journey to glory. I did my... Hey, whenever there's a decoration package, sometimes it's worth getting. Because there's a march in there. And that march will go with the castle that is at the top of the king's party cake. It's expensive. Lips are getting chapped. 3 o'clock. Okay. All right. It's cold and rainy outside. It's all right. Solaces. Remember to check that to see if you can redeem anything. This is almost done. Do 10 at a time. 10 at a time, and you will get to 70 out of 75. So you won't be able to get this, which is a really good package. You gotta buy into that to get up to the next level. But I'm happy with the regular ones. Redeem your Hanseatic trading post. I always get the construction. Got 2 of those this time around, and 2 of these. You get a whole bunch of those tickets for the event package. This is a new thing. I've been looking at it, and the more I look at it, the less I like it. But hey, if you need it, go for it. See, 50,000 for percent. That's mean this is it's got an extra value of 50,000%. I want my shit to be a 90,000 at least. Very rarely do I go down to the 70. Sometimes I hit the 51 because there's a significant need, but pretty poor return considering what you're selecting. I mean, they're good items, but you can get these things for $5 in some places, honestly. Now this one's kind of whack. 7 billion for $100. I don't know why you would want this one. I think you can triple it. It's not gonna buy it because I don't have any money or anything. I think you could triple this, but still, usually you can't when there's only one. No, sometimes you can. I guess being able to get 3 of these things is maybe why. 80 is normal for $100 package, but so is getting all of that stuff. I don't know. I don't know. This is low for 100 bucks. It should be, 100 to 150. This is pretty good, 250 badges. This should be 3,000. I'm just saying, this is pretty good. And this should be 6,000. For 100 bucks, that's how much they should be. This is pretty much kind of the only normal ones right here. And you could pick three, and you get 300. This is crap too, because you usually get 200 of 24 and 5,000 of 3 hour. I don't understand at all why this is so expensive. Just saying, Ebony, if you can hear me, if you come across that, you're ripping people off there. You're ripping them off. Have you looked at this lately? They have new generals. They have Romulus there. Ragnar's been there for a long time. And this is new too, Ludwig, all right? They had Theodosius there before, and somebody else, I forget, but that one's not bad. I talked about Covenant Stones, pretty good. This is awesome for 99 cents. Okay. This here, you can buy at a discount for $9.99. The price is discounted. Do you know what's also discounted? The amount of items you get. This is $10 worth of items. Guan Yu specifically is someone in the general hall, and you need him, and you might not have received him yet or recruited him, so that might be worth the 10 bucks. But it crosses out 50 and says it's 10, but this is not a $50 package. A $100 package would get you 500 tactic scrolls. Thus, a $50 package should get you 250, right? No. It gets you 30. This is not discounted. This is a $10 package. Now, 99 cent is legit. Perfect. This is false advertising. Uh-oh, I'm going to get myself in trouble. False flipping advertising. Buy at full price. Why would you want to spend 50 bucks on a $10 package? I don't. Are you trying to trick us? It's not discounted. I'm actually mad at this one. All right? When it says buy at a discount, give me the $50 package at that price. Do not rip me off. Plain and simple. $50, 12K, 5,000. Let's see here. What's a $50 package usually get you for gems? That had 1244. You're telling me that that's a $50 package discounted to 10 bucks and I get 12 5,000 amount to gems? Grinds my gears. Pay attention. You probably already do, but these are the kinds of things that I want you to avoid as a consumer, as a player who spends their hard-earned money on something they enjoy. You'll enjoy it more knowing you get your best, your money's worth. Discounts aren't always discounts. Look at what's inside. Okay, I'm done. You get it, right? You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying. Buy it for 10 bucks because it's worth it for 10 bucks, but it's not a goddamn discount at all. Sorry. Boop. All right. I already did that one, right? I always forget. It's 337. 337. Yeah, here we go. Lindy, this is in real time, so you can come get on this rally if you want, and it's not like a past video. Okay, I need to clean up my friggin' bookmarks. Well, no, let's go get fucking Fafnir. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, man, I'm waiting far too long to get anybody. Hee! Thank you, friends, for being here still. Okay, that's that. I think. I might have to be going to get my daughter from the school bus here in a moment. I still have a little time, half an hour, 3:39. Shit. We've got to go through the inventory together. I'm going to start a recording. We need to look at stuff, have fun opening things, talk about some stuff maybe. Hmm. What can I do that's just to plan in case I have to? Yeah, yeah, definitely. That's okay. I'm probably running rallies then. So it might not be that one, but it still might be accurate. That's awesome. Okay. Hey, work, work. All right, you may go. Art treasure. Did that one. I am so close to these. I've refined civ equipment. We did that on another one. We fed our dragons for the day. We've done our caravans. Okay. We've done some training. I bought a couple things there because I like to have fun by spinning the wheel, by a little gambling there. I'm not a gambler, but that's fun. We've given everything there. We can't do any research because it's almost maxed out. We've gotten or received, we have acquired all of these duty. Duty means poop. Uh, uh, True, indeed. We have received all of these that we can and equip them to our officers. Thus, we had to purchase enough to make mistakes and not have them on. That happens. But if you look at your officers, for some of them, the red ones don't work, but these purple ones, they're specifically officer skills. Okay, you can purchase the level 1 officer skills in uh, in the uh, in the academy right now, but it's only for 4 or 5 different. It's for the academy, the hospital, the market, warehouse, and the research factory. Should do that at another time. Oh God, okay. So I spent a lot of time on that Feasting Revelry, but it was such a big deal. I wanted to record it. I've redeemed all my other stuff, purchased everything as far as the items go. 3:12, 3:47 is when the bus arrives. I'm just gonna stream for a little bit, and uh, when I come back, if I have to go, I will start another recording on my on what we have in here. Oh, that would be so sweet if we could end this on redeeming uh 500 494. I need 6 more. I'll be doing that sometime soon. These will change into expedition chests. I'm going to save my golden commemorative coin random chests until there's an epic building to purchase, an epic ornament to purchase for the or to redeem for the ideal land. We'll do that. You know what I think? I think I'm sorry. Oh, you know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be crazy. Let's get. You want to be nuts? You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. The tiered monarch event has a general enhancing day where if you use your tokens, your tickets, please, for summoning generals to recruit, that goes towards the score. The score is not that much for using these. You get most of your score from using the experience books, if not all your scores. I think I'm going to hold on to these until I've got, 100 or so. I don't know how long it's going to take, but I'm just going to hold on to them. I get fucked anyways every time I use them. I never get what I want. Or I get a general over and over again that I've already awakened. And I just get depressed when I use those. So, I know it's an R5, K39 Leto problem to complain about. I'm sorry. I think in some cases it might be a problem everybody wished they had. because summoning, recruiting is a big deal. These are tokens I recruited. They will later be turned into awakened generals within my council of state. I developed that master plan, but I'm going to wait until we get the Trial of Knights event, because I want to put an awakened here and here, and I want to get Romulus out of there, so I need another one there. Hey Nori, and then Scipio. Oh shoot, I might open my Battle of Zama with y'all here to get his. I'm going to take her off there because I want her back in my marches. I miss her. I love her. I have talked about it. Lindy's asking about Awakening Generals. I have a whole series of videos already on the YouTube channel that talks about recruiting in the tavern and then awakening them and putting them in the Council of State. What specifically would you want to know about that? Like how much it takes, all those sorts of things? Because I do touch on that, if not talk about it at length, as far as awakening your generals. I'm so sorry, one moment. So dusty and gross here. Allergies are bad in Texas. I have not done a video explicitly on awakening generals. It's a good idea. I want to fold that. I talked to the chat because I see your name there. I'm so sorry. I will. I should, and I think I've got a video planned for covenants, specialties, and general compatibility. And awakening can be folded into that. Uh-huh. How to? Ah. Ah. Okay. Right on. I would say the only special steps, 3 special steps, are collecting the right amount. Uh, ultimately is having the currency to awaken them. They will awaken at 10 stars, 5 red stars. That is what Ebony calls their, maximum, powered general. All of their skills are boom. It may seem daunting. It is, but there's really nothing special to it. It's just having enough of the items. All right, and you ready? I can tell you. Are you talking about awakening stones? Awakening stones, or because there are awakening stones specific to spiritual beasts, and then ascension fragments are for the generals who get awakened at 10 total stars. So forgive me if I misinterpreted anything, but to awaken a general, you of course need to recruit them once. That is technically 1 general token. Then, to increase them, each level, will it show us? Each level, you need a certain amount of fragments and or tokens that you perfectly dismiss. You perfectly dismiss a general into their fragments, right? To get 6 stars, you need 30 fragments, which is 1 more general perfectly dismissed. 30. Then you need 60 for the 7th star. Uh-huh. Oh! Oh, 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 yeah, I know what you're talking about. Shop. These bad boys up here, right here, boom, boom. We have 6 and 6 of Cottus. We just need 1 more 6, 666, number of the beast. Yeah. So that's a good way of getting there. These fragments will be the currency you need in conjunction with the blood of Ares to slowly but surely awaken your generals. There's a certain amount per level to do that. Let's pull up Champlain, or who is at now 4 stars. Okay? See how that's blinking there? It's going to cost a certain amount of what you are purchasing from the Alliance shop, these little Awakening Ascension fragments. Okay? It'll tell you how much you need per each level, and then how many Blue de Berries you need. So keep buying them, but maybe don't use them until you know how much you need for each either block or star. Because you could over purchase if you don't know how much you actually need. You need 450 of the fragments to awaken a general. 450. So, absolutely in the Alliance shop, you will be able to awaken one of those generals eventually, buying 6 at a time. Okay? Yes, good. Right on. So, don't be afraid. Just don't buy over 450. And it's going to cost about 5,600 Blood of Ares to go from no stars to 10 stars. I don't know it exactly. The next time I do it for one of my generals to put in the Council of State, I will look to see how much it exactly costs to go from no red stars to awakened. All right, I know this is 450 because 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. You need 15 total tokens, generals. You need to recruit them 16 times, or, you know, purchase their tokens wherever you might be able to 15 times. It's a lot of numbers and it's crazy, convoluted to a degree. But if you look at this, I've got 15 of Sul. I've got 14 of Li Shimin. I need one more. Okay, 15 of this guy, Emperor Qin Shi Huang. Because my plan is to perfectly dismiss all these and then ascend this general to awaken and put him in the Council of State. Because you'll get the maximum amount of buffs. Some of these I'm buying because they're worth a lot for historic medals. So there's a method to my madness. That's why I have George Dewey. I don't know. I'm gonna see if these generals stack. That's a whole crazy other different plan. Shajar, she is worth a lot in the medals in the in the research factory. I talk about that a lot in previous videos. It's like victory column, tavern, recruiting. It's been so long I forget. And a lot of these are covenant generals too, so that's why I have all that. Ooh, um, we'll do another video for inventory because it's gonna take a while going through this stuff. Got a bunch of stuff saved up. Next event, I'll be able to get Otso, and that will be all the spiritual beasts that I can, other than King Kong and Godzilla. Hopefully, they bring those guys back sometime. I want to, they're useful. Okay, we're done, but I gotta get gas. I'll let you know. Okay, she'll leg me now. Okay, my love. I look forward to you legging me. Because the let was auto-corrected to leg. Yeah, that's funny. Okay, this is what I want to spend a fair amount of time on. Okay, I've made every single chest, every single wish chest. Is that what they're called? Lucky box. Wish. So we could see what items are in each one, and that is a good little video that I could title, Lucky Box or Lucky Composition Box what do they have those like unboxing? Like a new collector's edition comes out of something, they said unboxing. Those are fun to watch. I'm really, really passionate about these, and I'm gonna earn more today, and then towards the end of the day, I'm going to compose them and just, open them. Let's see what else. both on there. These will always be in your inventory. Sorry, I use them all because I killed the Garuda at the very beginning. Get your auto rally card there. I will get your money's worth. These are some of the best items. They're absolutely necessary for awakening spiritual beasts and stuff. So very passionate about. You got to rally that. Don't do it solo because the alliance gets a certain amount. All right, I wanted to open that because it was part of the lucky lottery ticket. I bought 99-cent thing every day, which gives you a great return on the 99 cents. Plus, you are in a lottery to win, you know, prizes that you never be able to buy because they come from winning an all-star match or something like that. Oh, look at how much gold. 999 here, 999 there. Ooh, 994. I need to go get some more excellence. And then 999 immense of gold. Hey, yes, what can I get for you? I'd like 999 immense of gold, please. Oh, coming up. I want to open that with all you guys here. Guys, gals, peoples. Ooh, immense of speed up. 156 royal chests from the royal thieves. Should I keep saving? Should I just save up to 200 or should I open that today sometime with y'all too? You tell me and I'll do it. Yeah, I like that. That was leaning that way too. Thanks, Lindy. Thank you. Because I haven't opened it yet. Why not? Let's keep going. Yeah, let's save them. Why should we do that? Because you got a 2% chance to get a historic general premium. I think I'll keep saving them. Gotta go big. Yeah. 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 I think I'll keep saving these royal chests until I finally use my epic historic general premium summoning. Tickets, please. That'll be a good plan because I've got a chance to earn more of these. So, thus, you know, a lot of general tokens equals a lot of royal chests. I'm just going to go for it. It's going to be fun. And it is really cool to see what you get. All right, everybody's open to royal thief chests. I'm doing that too. There is no sort of percentage on that. Uh, Tongas are tickets. Sorry. The autocorrect is on fire today. It's cold and rainy. Yeep. I don't know how I said. Okay. Have you ever wondered why Hydra's treasures and stuff suck so much? Have you ever opened 3 of them and been like, really, this is what I get? Well, if you have, I'm here to tell you, save them up. Leto can't save anything. If his life depended on it, he would never be able to save anything in real life. But when it comes to Ebony, I'm champion saver. These Hydra treasures. I was gonna open them maybe today, but now I'm not going to because the Hydras are back, and we're gonna get first place. You usually get a medium resource chest and like 1 research stone, and that sucks a lot. What's so great about Hydra's treasure? Shabloips? 1.9% to get the sea bag. No, it is not where the Hydra keeps their nether parts. It is a rare. It's a bag with rare items in it. 5 million resource packages. 2 of them. 10 million in resources each. I would love to get 5, 6, 7 of those, right? Instead of none of them. So I'm saving those. Perhaps I'll open them. Oh, yes, I'll let you know. I, oh, I'm stressing. Okay, Emir. Everybody goes crazy for Emir. For some reason, I just don't see him as much. There's usually something else going on. They have a frost bag, okay? So there's our construction and researching. These are real good. 3 hours, 3 days for construction and researching. Try and save up as much as you can to get those frost baggies. I don't know why I have only 8 of these. Oh, I know. I accidentally opened these one time. I think it was when I was like gone for 3 days. I was having some troubles and I took a break. And when I got on, I was just like kind of clicking through to see things, and I redeemed them. I got some good stuff, but I only had around 40 or 50 of them. Now I'm down to 8, so it's gonna be a while there. That's why you get those, the potential of something so amazing, but you got to save up for it. Junior Steam, Monarch XP, chips, refined stones. I love the hydras. Kill as many, slay as many as you can. Level ones to level whatevers. Slay, slay, slay. I must have opened some because this is very little. Oh man. Oh crap. Yeah, we're gonna have to record something here because it'll be fun to watch things be open, right? Am I too close now? I love it. I love it. You will love it. I have pans here still. I've got the Sphinx here still. What do I have? Do I have anything? I've got the oh, there's the lava turtles. They're here right now. That's a cool looking chest. It's totally devilish. Hail Satan! Hail! That's from a music of an album. Turtles. Uh, those will turn into something. We have the Huns invasion coming. Huns invasion coming, so you can use some of your primordial crystal. Do your Huns. Do your Huns. Buns, Hun. I forgot to open these sea fishing chests during the Poseidon's Day event last time, so they're not going away. So I'm gonna have like a bunch of extra items to go fishing, which is cool. The only reason I do that because the Covenant Stones. Covenant Stones are so valuable. I will, suffer through fishing every 2 hours. Spider-Man's over there. All right, dudes, dudettes, dude peoples. I have 432 Hunter's Lucky Gift. I saved up. Careful, buddy. You need your tablet? Oh. I saved up 250 or just 200. Shit, I think I only saved up 150 last time, and I opened these. Why save them? 0.81% of the civilization scroll fragment in there. Supremacy. Supremacy. Most of the time, players will get their supremacy equipment by spending $2,000 for the King's Party and other events. Most of the time. That's the easiest way to get it. You can save up these Hunter's Lucky Gifts however long you want to potentially get those fragments here. I don't know how long I'm going to save. You only get 10 of these a day. You have to slay a boss monster that's level 15 or above, or an event monster that's level 5 or above. And you will have a potential to get these in only 10 a day. So 432. I missed a few days a little while ago. 432, that's 43 days, right? 43 times 10. My math okay? At least this is 43 days, probably more because I missed some that I've been saving these things. 2 months-ish. Witch's Treasure Bag. You got a percentage chance to get the higher of the treasure bag, and yet higher, and yet higher, and yet higher. And the highest, level 5, can get you good stuff. It's a very, very small percentage, though. So, today sometime when I redeem my... You want some candy? They'll turn into witches' bags, and I'll save those until I have 999, and then I'll open them all at once to have the best chance of getting the level 5 witches bag. I'm crazy, right? If you're opening all of them right away, hey, that's cool too. But you could get something, really snazzy. but you can only have 999 of these in one stack. Okay, and I did that over the last couple events, or I did it over Halloween because you got a lot of candy from the pumpkin monsters during Halloween. So an F ton of these witches bags, but the 999 stacks of them that I opened, I I never got a level 5 bag. I only got like 3 level 4s. So it's really tough, even with all of them that you can hold. These are new Hunter Surprise Gift. They are being dropped by the B18s and above. And Rhino and I and Thelaskaris went on a rampage one night and killed and slayed as many of the B18s to B20s as we could. And we got a couple of Hunter Surprise Gifts. Oh, and mythical Hydras, all that jazz. This is a new one that's got military treatises in them. Bright dragon coins. Military treatises are extremely valuable. Why? I'm going to end the video here, and we'll go through the rest of the inventory in another video. It'll be, a little more succinct. They are really valuable because I want to do a video on, for geez Louises, the military tactics material optional chest. Whew, tough to say. Look how many I have. 502. 502 snizzle. That, I can't tell you how long it took to get that. You just gotta, you get 5 a day from activities, and through various rewards here and there, you'll get those too. And then there are a lot of packages now that you can buy to get those. I have 502. I have saved 502. Why? Because my maneuver tactics to make my monster slaying even more powerful. I need 500 of the fragments to get another breakthrough. 500 fragments and 1.4 billion gold. I will always get on all of my mounted and ground troops 31% attack. Always 31% in rally mounted trap attack. And always that. That's an unconditional, applies to everything and everyone. The person, general, who equips the maneuver tactics will get these buffs. Mounted troop defense HP with dragon. Mounted troop attack with dragon. Attack. It's going up to 18%. So a 14% increase in that with a dragon, and then a 14% increase in attacking and in rally mounted troop attack. Just a monstrous increase in monster slaying capabilities. So I'm going to do that because I will be slaying monsters more than PvP. Plain and simple. There is no reason for me right now to hog and or take up a spot in the top 5 during server wars. With the state of affairs on our server and with the morale and all that, and with the limitation of growth in some cases, I would be making our server weaker by always being on the leaderboard. I want to score so I can get the items, or some of them, but I don't want to take one of the top 5 spots. There's nothing to brag about there. Sometimes it just happens because, you get hit. We're doing pretty well in defenses and stuff. You're going to score some points. This was the one I was thinking about. Okay, I don't know if I got to go, but okay. Oh, okay, my love. Oh, I was getting nervous. Almost had to run out the door, and I can't run very well. So I'm going to actually get to start recording something, and I like that. How we doing out there, my friends? It's okay going in and out and stuff. Don't need to respond. This is something that's going to be there. I need to do a better job on describing stuff. I can do chapters, right? I saw a thing that said, uh, Okay. Sorry. Nope, it went the wrong way. There's nothing over there, but it's like it's just ugly. There we go. There we go. It's delayed. um, what was I saying? Yeah, okay. There's an automatic way of doing it. It says like automatically add chapters or something. I know I can. Yeah, yeah. My friend Chill and Mellow, they were from a an SBS a while ago on my Grace of Star Trail event video. They put a timestamp on something, and I was like, wow, thank you so much. And I know that's super helpful, and it's gonna be even more helpful for me because I go on tangents, and I'm like, oh my gosh, okay, while we're here, we gotta talk about that. So I'm just nervous if I press that chapter thing, it's just gonna screw stuff up. How does it know on its own? I don't know. But trying to shove them in my ear as much as possible. I'll look into it. Thank you, Lindy. I want it to be easier. I debated on whether or not doing the guerrilla tactics, because a strong ground march is so helpful. These are durable troops, and not I don't see as many. Okay, they do. Okay, that's fine if it's I go for it. I trust you. It'll help, irregardless. That's not a word, by the way. It will help. Whoever's viewing. So just gonna go through there and click. All right, thank you for your support. All right, so this one here is a very good military tactic. We're debuffing all enemy troops. We are debuffing all ranged troop and siege machine HP, and we're debuffing all ground troop attack, defense, and HP. In the battlefield. What does that mean? Battle of Zama, Battle of Constantinople. Okay. Battle of Guacamole. I am actually starting to go into this. What should we do first? The military tactics, as far as recording a video, or the rest of the inventory? If you want to chime in again, what might be more valuable to you if you have to go anytime soon or whatever. I know I want to do all of them, and I've got this master plan in my head, but I'm not quite sure how to say this. I can't keep my thoughts straight sometimes. Sorry. Getting real close there, but I gotta fix my chair. Sitting on this. Oh, I don't know what you got to see there. Okay, just my back. Ah, I am going to work. Move it, move it. No, I'm going to. Oh, I really want to spin the wheel. I want to spins. There we go. Not quite. You're gonna kiss my back or chest or shoulder or something. um, I really want to spin that because we could potentially level up and or compose higher level monarch gear. Let's go outside, you know, on our world map. I would not mind another track in our Muzak tracks. I like this. It's not annoying at all. I don't ever get necessarily tired of. I hear it all the time. Like when I'm walking anywhere or leaving the house, which doesn't happen often anymore. It's like the whole world is like, a boss I must slay, and this song starts to play in my head. And sometimes I can swear that it's real. One of my videos where I introduced myself. Hey, what's up, legendary? Okay, have you ever gone through and read these? I love this description. This is one of my favorite descriptions. I'm gonna read it in a movie voice, like a movie, one of the old school, like 1990s movie announcer guy gives a description. A knight who guards the treasure and does not follow, who does not allow anyone to approach. Coming Christmas 2025. That does not sound intimidating whatsoever. A knight who guards the treasure and does not allow anyone to approach. Hey there, you stop. Being silly, I think it's funny. I think that's funny. Anyway, winning odds low. Au contraire. You shall allow me to get close. You filthy cur. Charlatan. Montebank. You ne'er-do-well. There's so many good ones. Cantankerous. Charlatry. Churlish. Churlish. Yeah, charlatry is not a word. I was trying to find churlish. Did I save another one? Yeah, I think I did. Well, choppy. Nope. Nope. There are a lot of different degrees to the hydras. I like that. I can now do no wounded, either solo or rallying on legendary, which is a level 4 hydra, and that's great because there is a quest with that. And the legendary hydras will drop hunter's lucky gifts. So that's great. Being able to get those without getting any damage is awesome. Any wounded, that's great. We are also slaying B 16s. 15s, we've been doing that for a while. We're also slaying B 16s, the Jormungandr, with no damage, but only. Oh, shit, this fell out. Only. I can only do that with Maria and Ethelflaed. Caesar is almost there. He is there with a junior march buff. He's almost there rallying with Theodora. I need to one of the next enhancements and or improvements I'll make on my generals are specific to. This is going to be another video because I did something with Hermes and I want to get into specialties and covenants. Okay. I need to genius this Gallic Wars for Caesar, Caesar Gaius Julius Caesar, to maximize his attack on monsters and debuffs. We get another 12% and 8%, so that gives us a 30% mounted troop attack bonus and a 20% debuff on monsters attack and defense. That will help him. That will probably put him and Theodore over the hump of being able to solo kill, rally, solo kill level 16 without a marsh buff. And Theodora definitely, I need to save up to get the partner of Justinian because her other specialties here are really not helpful at all, except for the double drop rate is, and her fourth ground troop and mounted troop attack and monster attack debuff. So that's going to really put him in another level. Plus, I'm gonna get rather close to get him to 9 stars. 75 won't be enough to get there. Is when the revelation of Maya happens again. I know Lindy and I are gonna fight for that top spot. I'm gonna go for the top spot because I want to ascend my Caesar. If I win, it gets 45 fragments, and that will not quite be enough. That's all right. Gets us closer. Hecate's Moon. I don't know when that's happening in. Let's see, we had it not too long ago, so probably next weekend, maybe sometime around there. Oh yeah. We're gonna ascend Maria Teresa to 9 stars. I was able to get 23 of the fragments of the last Hecate's moon, and I need 9 more now. I'm so stoked. Thank you. I could hear you. Good luck. Yeah. Lots of good, cool things. Rallying. So, let's see here. Direction. Special day. Talked about that. Already did my Astral Oracle. Didn't get lucky there, but that's okay. I mean, you gotta get lucky. My leg's in there now? No. I redeemed my alchemical coins. Grace a star is good to me. We did our feasting. We spent our shit, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Banquet's happening. Great expedition. Redeemed all that. Wow, I'm still in first. I was surprised. Anybody? Nope. The reason why I'm saving these here is because in order to get the most amount of your horns to spin the wheel to earn the shells that buy you things, and these to finish the questies is by buying 1,000 gems. That's $5. I don't plan on spending. Well, today's the last day, so wait, no, this one goes for another 3 days. This one goes for 30 days when it starts, so I don't plan on spending, $5 anytime soon. So I save these so in case I don't get 100 worth of fart horns, I've got extras saved over to make up for it because I want my fragment and I want to help my team with the conscious, the fart horns, the shells. Okay, so tell your friends, spread the word. Honestly, every alliance member should be getting an opportunity to get these uh, almost every day, if not every day, past the first 2 days. If you just save your wind blowns, your spins, so that you can fill up that 100 gap that you might be missing because you didn't spend $5 that day. But that's just my strategy to get as much for your alliance as possible. But nobody has to do it. So thank you for those who do, and thank you for those who are playing and just don't know or just don't do it or care to. But if you're in the lands, Rad, I want you to care a little bit more about some of these things. All right? Not because I get something, but because you get some of the best awards to redeem in the game from an event. Okay? Just don't pass up free stuff. It's just one more menu to click. Come on, go there. Do it. Do it. All right. Are there a historic city? All right. So I'm trying to like a plan of attack for this. The inventory is such a daunting beast sometimes. I've already talked about a bunch of stuff. I'll probably repeat myself. Maybe I can be more succinct, but I want to do the inventory and lead into the Wheel of Fortune because I've got more tokens to get from my inventory. I'm not going to do all 1.2 million worth of chips, so excuse me, it doesn't. I'm going to open my Hydra chests because it doesn't matter if I get more. That you always get the same amount from every treasure chest. So I can open them all at once or one at a time. Hey, they're still there. Gold, baby. And it'd be fun to see how much gold we got. All right, so I'm going to start recording here in a moment. We're going to jump into the inventory. Yes, give me four orders of immense of gold, please. Coming up. 24 senior resources chest. Quite a bit. mass. Bulk mass immense. Oh, he tried to not let me come near that. Tell you what. Oh, I got some healing. Oh, because spinning might get us more monarch gear. It might. Spinning that much might. Because you get a lot of little pieces of equipment. Level 1s, 2s, 3s. Level 1s, 2s, and 3s. A lot. And you got a lot of level 1 skill books. And what do you do with level 1 skill books? Well, some of you do what you do. What I do is I disassemble all of them and I make crap tons of level 4 skill books out of them. One of my videos, I opened 999 level 4 skill books and, you know, gave some advice and encouragement to one of our alliance members to not be afraid to disassemble a bunch of them and, you know, roll them again. Because you're going to have to maybe waste 5, 6, 7 level 4 skill books to get all of your general's skill books filled with the ones you want. Plain and simple. It sucks. It's painful. There's nothing you can do about it besides gamble. And hopefully the one you don't want is the one that gets covered up. I've gotten it or been successful immediately a few times, you know, after the first two or so, and then I've not been able to do it after 10 times, and it sucks, but hey, you want to get them on there. You're severely, what do you call it? Hindering yourself and or weakening yourself by not filling your skill book slots. Don't be afraid. Just have enough. And you do that by getting your Wheel of Fortune on. I'm trying to get a, come on. This is, if I'm not talking to you, like when we're playing together and you don't see me out there doing rallies, I'm probably in here doing this. Just, golly. Come on. All right, finally something. I want another thunder staff. I'm getting more close to that. That was probably, I don't know, 5, 6, 700 worth of gems. I didn't want to go. I don't want to do that, but I could never leave on a loss. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna record, and since you are saying so many wonderful things, I'm gonna say something back at you. Thank you. Uh, okay, let's record. So the first one that I did was about the Feasting Revelry. Yes. And we redeemed, and we talked about stuff. Now, we're going to record the Inventory Extraordinaire and Wheel of Fortune. Greetings and salutations, fellow Landsradians. High Council to all those beyond. And Lindy. I am TheLetoThe2nd. This is It's the R5 Life with Leto. Thank you for being here with me, for visiting and or just passing by and or stepping in for a moment on my YouTube channel. It is tremendous. Please, next time before you go, just watch a couple seconds of something, click like, and tell me something nice and or mean and or meaningless, and help me generate some traffic and buzz for our Ebony community and my burgeoning career as uh, an R5, rank 5, leader of an alliance in Ebony. I have just gassed on there, silly me. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah. Um, I'm excited. I have been recording a lot of content lately. I have a few things to upload. They'll probably be uploaded by the time this is uploaded, so sorry. Actually, okay, You're going to find out in that video. Anywho, today's plan is to finally visit my inventory, which I have neglected for quite some time. Not necessarily on purpose, but I have just been so focused on getting some things during this last 11-day event, the Thanksgiving event, that I haven't stopped rallying and slaying monsters. In the previous video, I go through one of my favorite events and its completion, and we look at the value therein, so on and so forth. It was the Feasting Revelry, and that demands, sorry about all this this slow choppiness, that demands that I leave my hive, my safe haven, my family. I let them hang out to fend for themselves, which they're able to because they are a formidable force. They put the work in. And I solo hunt for a good 4, 5, 6 hours a day, usually around 3 to 4. And I had to collect 500 fish. So over the course of 11 days-ish, I almost never went into my inventory, and things have piled up. I did sometimes, yes, because I'm like, oh my God, I need to replenish this. So I go in there and kind of go away, hit some things from in a few places, and you know, open some shit. I'm gonna do kind of the rest of that with you in this video because I want to, excuse me, I want to spin the Wheel of Schmorchen, the Wheel of Fortune in the tavern. I desperately want to click that spin 100 time button for 9,000 chipperoos, because I've saved up over 1 million. And, you know, when you get to press it a bunch of times, Jesus, I got rid of everything. It's very rewarding. You have the potential to get tons of goody stuff, and you absolutely get a lot of items that you can use to compose better items. And let's see how much 1 million or so chips can get us. But first, let's see if we can get any more chips from our inventory. In Mother Landsrad, it's our inventory. I hope that wasn't too terribly tone deaf as far as that little saying goes. I tried not to be too obvious or on the nose with it, but I think it's fun because I am all about us and things being ours. You keep yours, okay? Fellow Landsradians, everybody, you keep yours, but mine, it's ours, okay? Mine is ours. And I'm happy to do that, and it makes me happy. So, I was a man possessed in getting these fish. So it helped me fill my inventory. Oh gosh, we're gonna throw a couple rallies out here and there. So hopefully by the end of this video, we can have 5 more wishing coins too. Look at it, look at this. Thanksgiving sale is here. One-time offer. I knew it. It's a witch. It's a witch in the moon during Thanksgiving. Hardcore. That's how Thanksgiving's done. Witches, baby. You know? Witches' Sabbath and clandestine meetings in the pitch black, in the woods, dancing around a fire, in nothing but your birthday suit, singing and, you know, whatever you do. I'm excited for this. I want to win one of these things. Okay, I digress. We're in the inventory, my friends. And it's time. All right, so, hey, did you know every time you level your keep, you've got this little box here? Growth package. Every time you level your keep, this growth package increases, and you click it. Okay, I'm not keep level 40, so I don't get to open it, but every keep level click that bad boy and you get a nice little, reward in return. And it sticks with you until keep 50 because that's how high we go now. Ooh, I've only got 4 of these. 14%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Globus Crusager, which is great because it's a debuff. When attacking, enemy ground troop attack. It is a debuff on the enemy's attack. These are tremendously, tremendously helpful. Uh, you get damaged less. What does my Globus Crusager collection look like? 1 level 8 mountain, 1 level 8 ranged, 2 level 7 thunder. So getting another level 7 thunder would be helpful because then I can take that up to level 8. A level 8 fire, level 8 sun, level 8 moon, level 4 Aries. I like Aries though because it debuffs everything. That is not high enough, my friends. Just not. Okay. Oh, I hope that their bus must be late. So, fingers crossed. I hope I don't get 1, 1, and 1 because let's just do it. Stop being such a scaredy cat, Here we go. I don't know when I'm gonna get more of those, if ever. So, 4. I'm not gonna buy the event package. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Rolling the dice. Rolling the dice. Hey, what did I say I wanted? Or I liked? It's not a level 8, but it's level 7. That's way better than 4. And I think my favorite person in the world, as far as Emily goes, Lindy brought me some good luck here. It got me my level 7 Globus Crusager for Thunder that I can use to bring it up to 8. Don't forget to cup the Globus Crusaders, okay? Sun Globus Crusager. I got 2 of those. Holy shit! I get to buff that up too. Thank you. No, thank you. Much obliged. Much obliged. I didn't get a coin there, did I? Nope. Oh. Don't look at my calendar. There's nothing on it. Hey, thank you. We manifest destiny here. Serendipity, kismet, everything about that. Uh, if you, yeah, it will come. Let's see here. I want those coins. I think my son's doing okay. Is it snowing out here too, or is it okay? We're gonna look at that. Thanks for being here, my friends, on the YouTube channel. It means a lot. Go ahead and say something in the chat, like, subscribe. I hope you enjoy what's going on. I'm enjoying making it, creating it, and hanging out with y'all. We're seeing some cool stuff here, and you guys are cool too. So, hurry back here, hurry back. I want to get these out here so we can get to it. The reason I'm doing this and not put these my marches and tiles is because I'm so close to getting 500 coins. 500 wishing coins, and it'd be great to end this video on. I'm looking for a piece of candy or something. Hey, bud, I was just talking about you. End it on redeeming 500 wishing coins. I am looking for a piece of candy. I don't know where we have any. If you can find some, help me out, and maybe you'll get a piece. Maybe. Okay. So ready. I could be stuck on 2 coins for 84 years. It's been 84 years. All right. Which one do you want to give me? All right. Eat at the table, please. There we go. It's a Rolo. I love these. Oh, I just need to shump him. we go. We're gonna go to our Globus Crusader. Which takes the place of our decoration. The crown. Now that's frustrating. Look at this. We can upgrade the level 7 Sun Globus, which gives us 2 level 8s. One away from a level 9. Ebony, you hate me. I have no idea when in all of existence I'm gonna get another one of these, but hey, you know, we got 2 now. Cool. What attacking? Yeah, whatever. Why you gotta do this? Why you do this to me? I mean, it's a big old boost. Whatever. Well, anything is good, but that's cool. We got a level 7 there. Woohoo! Sometimes it's good to debuff all troops, because you'll see. I think we're gonna have Arctic barbarians again next event. And sometimes it's just the same amount of every troop in one, and those are the most damaging. So the Ares can be helpful. So level 8 there, 7-4. Ooh, this was a great, what a boon to get exactly what we needed. So cool. Compose, baby. 18. Wow. Right? What? 18 to 23? Holy schnoikes. Oh, that's because the other one was 2, so it doesn't buff as high. Subroips. I'm a terrible dancer, but I love to dance, so sue me. All right. Look at this. I 9. Oh, I got to level up some of the 8s, but not enough to get that third 9. I'm so close in so many areas. It's painful. The Wheel of Fortune could get us there. Let's see here. The Mountain Grail. All of this is tremendously helpful as we smite the world boss and the alliance boss. Anything, everything helps. Getting some of these to level 10 is a feat in and of itself. Plus, it's such a massive increase. It is a significant difference. You will see it. Some of them you're like, I thought I buffed that, and it just doesn't make as much of an impact. Getting to level 10 on these does. Ares is the hardest to here. Ranged, I'm getting close in all kinds of spots. I need, I think, 120 more of these though, and that's a lot, right? So I'm hoping to make, hundreds here by spinning millions of times, because I need 2 of these. 2 times 3 is 6, right? So I need 6 of these minus 2. I need 4 of these. 4 times 3 is 12. I need 12 of these, but 12 times 2 is 10. 10 times 3 is 30. 30 times 3. Wait, 12 times 10? Is that what I said? Shit, I got to start over. You see, I was doing my crazy brain thing where to get 1, you need 3 of the previous. So to get 2, you need 6. I need 6 of these. To make 2 of those. To get 6 of these, well, I already have 2, so I only need 4. 4 times 3 is 12. Then I need 3. 3 times 12, no, 3 times 10 is 30. 30, I need 30 of the level 6s that I have none. 30 times 3 is 90. So I need 90 level 5s. 89, holy crap, I need a lot more than that. Otherwise I could have done my numbers wrong. I thought it was so much closer to this. If you want to know how close you are, let's see here. No, crap. Wow, I almost. Oh, if you want to know how close you are, you can press a compose all button. And it will tell you how much the cost is in gems to get all the pieces you need to compose all the way up to level 10. Now, this says 2,668,000. Why? Because it's not counting the one that we have equipped right now. We have one level 9, but it's equipped on me, the monarch. So take off the piece that you want to, what do you call it? That you want to see how much you need. If that made sense, tripping over my words. Because this is taking one out of the inventory. So let's do, let's go down here and do ground attack. All right. So now I go to gear, I go to thunder staff, and see how I've got one in the inventory now? Yahoo! I go here and I compose, and you be very careful and press solely, compose all. All right, so instead of 2.3 million, it's 1.3 million, which is still a lot, but we can make up a lot of that by spinning the wheel of fortune and going through our inventory. So that is what my ultimate goal is, what our ultimate goal is with in this video. It has been a long time since I've done anything like that, and I didn't get any coins there. Ebony knows when you're close to doing something, and they just dangle that carrot right out in front of you because they're trying to squeeze another 5, 6, 7, 10, $100,000 out of me, which I don't have. Come on, Ebony, just give it to us. You're actually really good. I think Ebony does a good job of supporting the community and providing extra benefits, but they are nefarious from time to time, from Tim to Tim. That's just the world we live in the free market capitalistic material consumerism built world. I tripped over my tongue. It's just how things are. Profit, profit, profit. Infinite amount of profit out of a finite amount of resources. Supposedly the smartest people on the planet are running everything, but they think they can infinitely produce on finite products. Yeah, just raise the price and drive everyone into debt. Poverty. Death! Okay, where am I going in there? Here we go. All right. I'm not going to stop on too many things because I kind of talked about some in my live stream on Twitch. Here on YouTube, I'm actually streaming live on YouTube as well, so it'll be recorded. The live feed will be recorded. You'll see this here and other bits in the live feed, so you can see what I was talking about on these other items, if you will. Talking about some here. Excuse me. The Eye of Horus, the Horus Gold Coin. You continuously save those. Do it. Narcisse is 800 of these. It's gonna take a while, but he's basically the only thing worth getting out of that package. Okay. Hey, check it out. Let's open a couple of wish boxes. Boop, boop. That was not so good. Just blue. Your shirt is blue. But I like 100 of those. Oh, no, no, I don't want to do that yet. I always that confused. I'm gonna open that at 30 because that's a 30-day monthly card. The champion card. Red is the highest. Come on, Lindy. Woo! I didn't. Oh, sorry. I invoked the power of Lindy and it worked. But I clicked so fast and I was so excited that we didn't get to see the red lightning and stuff. That was so cool. Let's try one more Tim. I think the red is really rare. Nah, purple is still just as dandy. Cool. Okay, so that's what that is. Hey, can't wait for the next champion. Now, I'm not going to redeem my military tactical scroll yet. That'll be a different video because that's a good thing to discuss, especially since I'm going to do a significant upgrade. Okay? Battle of Zama General Fragments. I said I wanted, hey baby, I said I wanted to, hey babies, that I wanted to open this. Don't look at her. She's fine, honey. She's not going to get you, babe. Oh, careful. I wanted to open this when I was done with the last Battle of Zama, but now I don't want to. Why? Because I want to get to 50 at least or something. Because I need historic general fragments of Scipio Africanus. Huh? No. You can drink some water. Don't foul and pout at me. I gave you a piece of candy and you did not eat your lunch. You wasted a bunch of food. and I said that you needed to eat it, and you refused. So there are consequences to bad decisions. And if you're going to cry about it, you need to go sit in the corner and time out. It's not going to win anything with me, bud. What did I want you to do at lunch? I wanted you to eat your food, didn't I? Is that a mean thing to ask? Does eating food help you grow and make you stronger? So you shouldn't be crying. You need to change your attitude. Okay? All right. Love you. So Scipio is the lowest percentage, and um, I want to give myself a better chance because I don't need any of these other ones so much. Scipio, I want to ascend more so he can be a better officer in my council of state. It's gone, honey. We already had. Sorry, I don't think we have any more. Careful on the stairs, okay? Go up or down. Okay, so we're gonna hold off on that. All right. Treasure clue. That might start again tomorrow. We just saw the bandits, though. Oh, friends. Oh, friends. Civilization treasure. I need a certain amount of the treasure boxes to get the to get the amount I want, to get the best percentage rate on the amount of those I need. We amplify, that's in a previous video. This is Solomon's treasure. 4% or 4 up to 8. 5% to get 8 items. I would love 8 of these. These are really good items, so I'm gonna just keep holding on to those. 9's not a lot. And the stuff that's in there I don't necessarily need right now. So I'm gonna wait until I absolutely do need it or a chance at it before I open it. We talked about these in the previous one. Commemorative coin random chest. You get is a 25% chance of getting these. Of course, you want the gold commemorative coin. I've been screwed by these percentages more than anything else. I've opened 30 of these boxes at once and received 1 of the golden coins. I don't know about you, but 25% means I should get 1 every 4, right? I should. 1 out of 4. Every one should be that. So out of 30, how many times does... Oh, 28 out of 28. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 7. I should have gotten 7. I don't know. My math sucks. 7 times 8, 7 times 4 is 28. Yeah, yeah. So I should have, but I only got 1. So I'm gonna keep saving those until there's is absolutely an ideal land ornament I want. Okay. All right. Those D's. Ooh, 2 coins away. 2 coins away. Maybe I can get another 29 of those. I will open those when I get 50 or more. Gonna save these gold treasures because I have a lot right now of gold already. And look, I want more chips and more 4 millions and 1 million. So I'm gonna keep saving those because we got another Viking trial going on right now. Same thing with that. Ooh, I need to do this sometime today. Since we're going in the inventory, we're gonna wrap this in here. So Wheel of Fortune inventory and the Lucky Composing. We got to do it. All right. Here you see every number of the lucky boxes you can get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10. All right. These are, it is important to look at what you're going to get. Okay. Generally, in this world, the bigger the number, the bigger the house, the bigger the everything, the highest whatever is the best, right? Not necessarily here in our land of ebony and lucky boxes. Okay? These boxes are fantastic. Why? Because they can meet specific needs that you have. So, you need to take your time a little bit, my friends. Take your time and look, plan, okay, about what you're going to do. Hi, babe. You, yeah. Oh, okay. We gotta tidy. Oh, yeah, the room. Okay, cool. I know that I need some help, and we gotta do some more laundry. We need those which. Okay. The kids' laundry? Okay. Oh, okay. All right. I saw theirs was overflowing again, so I'll get on that. Uh, we got to get 2 more wishing coins because that's how we are going to end this epic video of inventory proportions. Sorry, whoever whispered me. I hope you're not dying or needing something so important. You're not being ignored. I'm just respecting your privacy, and I don't want anything to be broadcasted over the World Wide Web. Can you believe this? I'm like, I'll rally anything and everything, and there's like fucking nothing on the screen. Oh, it's epic. Get out of here. There's either all epic or all, there's nothing wrong with going after a level 9 boss, honestly. You go out there and you slay, because you're getting goods. Anyways, back to the inventory. Do you want keep music or do you want world map music? It doesn't matter. Let's just go right here. Sorry, I didn't wait for you. If you change your mind, put it in the chat and I'll change it for you. All right. Okay, here we go. So I have already created a bunch of lucky boxes because I wanted specifically lucky box 3. All right. Why? Well, I had a particular need to reach a significant milestone a few days ago or a couple days ago. Level 41, Monarch level 41. Okay, I needed Monarch experience, so I picked the lucky box that worked best for my needs at that time. What was it? Level 3. Let's take a look see at what's in it. Now, there is a chance at getting a certain number of items. So open these at the very end of the lucky composing event so you have the best chance of scoring 3 each time you open it. Okay? Or open it whenever you want. It's up to you. One of my greatest needs is refining stones. Hands down. I went from having, a million pretty much, you know? And then once I got to K36, 37, I just plummeted down to 10,000. Because refining and refining over and over and over again to get anything worthwhile on your best equipment, now that you're doing Achaemenidite and Parthian and beyond, you spend a fortune, and refining stones are one of the things you spend a lot on, okay? Iron ore, awesome. Mounted kills monsters, so getting as much ore as possible helps. Crafting speed ups, hey, thanks, that's cool, but not, you know, not the best. I'd rather have something else. Hey, I like level 2 and 3 materials, so intermediate chest, that's just extra stuff on top, extra cherries on whatever. 200 gems, hey, give me more. Here we go. 5,000 5k Monarch XP. 6 times 5 is 35, so 35,000. All right, Monarch XP potentially a whole bunch of times. That's great. 35,000. If I got 10 of these, right? What, 6 times? If I got 60 of those, that'd be 10. That's 350,000. Why? Just by doing normal stuff, slaying monsters. That's why I got this. Refining stones and Monarch XP. Got 446 of them so far. I think that's a great amount to score a extremely helpful number of runestones and Monarch XP, because I need to get to Monarch level 42 now. Okay, and that's gonna take some time. Where am I? 2.64%. That's how much progress I've made. Not bad for a day and a half or two. When it's 405 million experience points. All right, I'll leave them right there. Shabloips. So that's why I chose 3. After that, you are left with so many tickets of another color, right? Because a level 3 box takes red, blue, and green. And I can only get 56 of these right now. I like that. 56 more of those, all right? Now I have no red. What can I get with purple or orange? Ooh, purple is level 1. What's in level 1? Detail. Level 1 has helpful stuff. This is helpful. 10-minute construction to 40 of them. That's a fair amount, which equals more than, you know, what seems like a little amount in 10 minutes. 10 minutes, just give me 10 minutes. Okay? A good amount of Monarch XP. The gems are fine, but this one, only if it's the only thing you can get, or, you know, the construction is really going to help. You can get construction in another one though at a higher amount, so we'll see that. So that was excuse me, that was orange, red, and something else. Oh, oh, this is the other one I was doing, level 2. Okay, because once I do all my level 3s, I'm left over with some other level 2 components, level 3 components, but I create a level 2 out of it. Sorry, that sounded really weird. What is in a level 2 box? Boom. What do we want to do, baby? We want to do Wheel of Fortune, okay? 5 times 5 is 25, 2,500 chips. Potentially out of how many of these do I own? 412 or whatever? Yeah, 412, whatever. It literally says 412. That's a massive chunk of coinage. Plus getting gold, that's super helpful. The research is more helpful, 38 of them. Well, you get 40 of the other ones. Research and construction, your biggest cost in speed ups as you level up, and Monarch XP. So that is why I want number 2. Number 1, I order you to take a number 2. Number 2 and 3, I've got diarrhea. And I'm kidding. It's just silly and funny. All right, so that's why I want 2 and 3. Let's look to see what's in the other packages. 4. I like this one too. 50 stamina. Extremely helpful. Ooh, and look what we have upgraded our 10-minute construction into 1 hour. 18 of them. I like the level 4 lucky box. Plus a good amount of gold. Whatever's fine. These and these equal more value than those two. But you have 2 less of the Monarch XP. You know, so you're giving a little bit away to get, you know, a bigger thing here. I like the stamina a lot. If I can get 4s after I've gotten or created all of these, then I will. Number 5, what does it have? Speed ups. You'll get those rallying, opening boss boxes, and going after every Cerberus you can find. This one, I believe, is completely useless. It's got nothing in here that you need so bad that you would specifically go for the level 5 box. Right? Yeah, the research is great. Yeah, the research is great and the regular one's great, but you're going to get those, you know, by tripping over a rock on the world, you know, the world map. So don't make a mistake and make Lucky Box 5 because it's a higher number. Do 1s. 1s are way better. 4s are absolutely better. The only reason I would make a 5 is if all the tickets I had left, that's all they could create. You know what I'm saying? If what I have left can only create 5, then I will. Otherwise, it is the last one on my list. Maybe we haven't looked at the other ones yet. Maybe we've got some other ones that are poopier, or take a big fat dumperoo on our hopes of progressing. Ooh, ooh, hello. Hello. Hello, legendary. Cerberus, my old friend. Okay. We're gonna get our coins. No, we're gonna get our coins. Yeah, we've got 500. Wow. And we finished a relic. You only get 150 of those a day. I hate that they limit that. Let me stay in there for 10 days and give me 1,000,000,000. But you keep me coming back because I want more. What were we doing? We were looking at the box, looking at level 5. We have the coins. I'm not going to do it. I just want to look at it. Oh, it's so pretty. 500 on the nose. I love I love that. I'd like to see numbers that zeros and fives, or 666, or 13. That's where I like my numbers. That looks cool. Yeah. Okay, back to our inventory. And then once they're done, she's the one coming back from the she come back. I attack. I want to see which one she is. So, all right, I have my wood gatherers and my, what do you call it? Oh, another one. Hey, let's just get you in here. All right. And my stone gatherers there. No, my stone and food. Food. I'm gonna send my food, Jindiok and Yoshimatsu Yoshiro. Yoshihiro. Good. Sorry to take so long there. I want to be efficient. Always doing something. Back to business. I always go to all, just like to see everything, even though it takes longer. Sorry if I'm frustrating you. Okay, we looked at 4, we looked at 5. We want to stay away from that in order to stay alive. Okay, here we go. This is a nice one. Mmm. Mmm. How much do we get here? Oh! Okay, so the other one had 6 5Ks. That's 30,000, right? 2K Monarch experience. 18 of them is what? 36. So you get a little bit more here. 695 is 30. 18 times 2 is 36. So you're going to get more Monarch XP here. You're going to actually get some General XP too, which is useful for the tiered Monarch. And these 1-hour speed ups for constructions are okay, USA. Okay, so that one's worth it to me. It's all up to you. 6 is good. 7. Teleporters, that's nice. Thank you. Research, I dig it. Oh, thanks. That'll work. This one I don't like at all. Sorry. I'll never need um, general XP that bad to get enough points in the tiered monarch. At least I don't want to. I don't want to. For you, go for it. If that meets a need, I support you. Uh, but I might suggest, hey, did you know this one does that? But it all depends on your need and where you are in your growth. It's different for everyone. So far, for myself, we are staying away from 5 and 7. Okay? They just don't have enough of what we need. Ooh, we've got chips in this one too. But what else? Oh, 1-hour speed of construction. But no Monarch XP, just general. I don't want this. Okay? Don't want it. Thank you, number 8. See you later. Dropping you off. Bye, Felicia. Number 9er. Oh, wow. No, 100 stamina. That's better than 50, right? And some teleportation. Ooh, and some 500k ones. But it ends on general XP, so I will always, always, always take Monarch XP over general, even though that 100 stamina looking good. Hmm? Right. Okay. Next one is 10. The best one, the highest one, right? Well, let's see. Ooh, we like that. That's 2 million gold. Okay. 24-hour truce agreements. You could open it up with these to stay bubbled for 2 years straight, you know? I think I'm at 800 or something, so I've got over 2 years worth of bubbles. Cool. And most of it came from this lucky box when I first started playing, and I realized, you know what, there might be good stuff in other boxes too. Hey, you're welcome. Thank you. Have a wonderful dinner. Be safe on the roads. Enjoy that snow. Give my love to your family, friends, or whoever you're spending time with. Uh, I love you. I can't thank you enough for your support, for what you do, and your company. You're the best. Okay, so that's a lot of speed ups, some great resources here, but still just a 5K experience. Pretty good. Best for the gold, probably best for the ore and this. Oh my goodness. Whew. The truce agreement's not that bad too. All right. Yeah. So, now you see why. I am going to do what I do. And I don't know how much more I'm going to get throughout the day. As I get them, I'll redeem them. All right. Let's see here. I have enough chips to roll a whole bunch right now, but tomorrow, once all the tickets have been gathered that I can, and I've made all of the level uh, 2 boxes that I can, then I will open those. Cool. But in the meantime, oh no, gosh, I'm a silly goose. I scare myself sometimes, and a lot of uh, because of my condition, I guess I'm easily startled. It's weird. I'm not scared, and it's not like it even catches me by surprise. I'm always like, huh. It it's strange. I'm adjusting to a new quality of life. It's strange. What do I want? Number 2. Who does number 2 work for? I can get another 75 of them because that's how many blues I have left. Let's go for it. All right. What can we make what's left now? Ooh, we could make 92 lucky box 4s. Remember which one we hated? And we would only make if that's all we could make? You guessed it. Number 4. Can you believe that? It's like they know. The ah Wait, it wasn't number 4. It wasn't number 4 at all, was it? Oh, thank goodness. What was it? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. This is what a great boon. By the end of this event, I should be able to get some more of my 3s and 2s. But if I go 3, 2, and then 4, I am going to use as many tickets as I can, essentially, and get the items I want. That is the lucky composing, okay? Right? Lucky composition event. That is how valuable it is. That is why it's worth lucky composing. Getting out there and defeating the baddies over and over and over again to get the fish, to get the tickets, to grow tremendously and get the stuff you need to get where you want to be. I I want you to enjoy yourself. I want you to have fun. And I want you to be encouraged and continually, and enjoy the process. Because it can get tiring, it can get cumbersome and discouraging. You can get a lot of things that aren't fun and enjoyable, and the game should be that way. If you know how to get things and where to go to get them and how easy it can be sometimes, I think that adds a new element of enjoyment. Takes you to another level of enjoyment. Uh-oh. Everything's okay. So, moving on. Oh shit, when I came back I meant to go take him to a... Okay. Moving on down our inventory. We did that. We have our chests from the King's Chest. You get all the items in it, so let's just use it. The King's Path ended today. I hope everything's good, right? Okay. Yay, I like that. You like that? I like that. Oh, check it out. I've had this for a while. I don't know if those expire. I don't think they do because it doesn't say. I don't have enough to get what I want, so I'm holding on to it. 999 pile of gold. Hey, hold on to your pile of gold unless you absolutely need it right now. Wait till you get that 999 stack because we don't want whack odds. We want the best odds possible. 50k at 71% is good, but 100k every time is awesome. All gold is good gold. 999er. Hey, I like that. It's a good return, right? You get way more doing 999 at the same time or all at once instead of, 102. Bulk of gold. What we have here? 50k, 100k, 200k. Yee hee hee. Yee ha. All right. It's a nice amount of 200k. And they said we get most of those. Mostly those, like 14%. All right, next one. That was bulk. Ooh, now we have mass. I need mass of gold. Ooh, yeah. Check this pot out. 80% at 500K. Awesome. 999, 80%. That's every two is a million. And you can get some millions in there too. You too can be a massive gold extraordinaire. Oh, yeah. Whoa, I think 39 million might be the most that I have received from these. All right. 170, 200K. Cool. But woo-wee. 790 out of 500K is basically 80%. 800 would have been 80%. So the odds were there that time. That's a lot of gold, baby. Speed ups, they're the same in everything. Wow. Look what you do. Look what you gather when you do a little bit of grinding over the course of a few days, few 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days. Oh yeah. If you join my rallies, we'll fill your inventory up. Your inventory cup runneth over. It's beautiful. 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 Okay. Oh schmears. 27 mass of speed up. Shabloips. 8 hours. 3 hours. Oh, 8 hours. Woo-wee. Okay. 999 immense of gold. It's not good grammar necessarily, but we get the idea. There is an immense amount of gold. 500K, 1 million gold, 4 million gold. We have gotten rid of the 2 million gold or 200,000. We are 500K up to 4 million. It says random. No idea how random it is. Maybe we'll get all 4 million. I tell you what, I don't know if I would run out of gold if I had that much. 4 million? No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Big money stop. Pretty dang good. I like it. It is over a billion, maybe, nearly, close to. That's amazing. Saving these chests of gold, which at a certain point, the junior knights are so ubiquitous that if you just got them over and over again and got the piles and bulks, you're living it up. Okay. The legendary is the level 4, which does a significant amount of damage to me still, but not enough to make me stop. The healing is minimal and the supplies are minimal to heal. So that is the one that was one we just saw. Oh, he just got him. Yes. Okay, now we have an immense of speed up. Ooh, speed up, immense. Yeah, holy crap. Okay. Likes. You likes too? Good. So we got through those. Those have been sitting in there. 38 juniors. I've already opened up a fair amount of these today. Oh yeah. Lots and lots of supplies. Not bad with the refining stones, but I like the chips. Give me the chip. Give me the chip. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh. Good stuff. Good stuff. Legendary. Yeah, yeah. More chips, please. We like it. It's the same thing in every one, but there's just more of it. Okay, and it's awesome. Good stuff. All right. Okay. Hmm. All right. Don't have enough there. Holy crap. Let's see here. Do any of these have? No. We're getting to the. Ooh, we're getting to a point where. Oh shit. Okay. We're gonna open these because some give source of life, as in the sphinxes at level 4 and above. And the pan level 4 and above give tactic scrolls. Okay? I want them. Oh, not there yet. Level 4 pan chest, check it out. Shabloips. Tactics rolls. Yeah, I go for pans like crazy. Okay. And they seem to be everywhere all the time when it's their event. So I'm super happy about it. Level 5 pan chest. Ooh. Mmm. Mmm. That was good. Oh yeah. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, what do they have in here? Source of life. Level 4 sphinxes and above. That's the best way to get some source of life. You know, quick. Relatively easy over the course of 2 days. Alright. I can kill up to a level 6 without getting any wounded. Level 7 does quite a bit of wounding, but um, there aren't very many of those around the map. I don't go for those because there are no quests related to slaying sphinxes, so it doesn't matter the level. I just like to try to find 4 and 5s and 6s. And they give you the epic one, dog. Okay. All right. Thank you. Imperial. This is a level 7. Okay. It's not worth it for me to lose 2 millions worth of power. I forget how much against that. There's nothing in there that's going to make me want to go, yeah, because there's no quest associated with that level of Sphinx either. So, not going to do it. Not going to do it. Oh my gosh, I have been struck. Ooh, by the yawns. Yay. Open, 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 open. Thank you, friends, for being with me. Y'all are awesome. Wow, 1,540 on that. Okay, that's nice to see when you don't open things for a long time. Not gonna open those. These are dragon chests. You gain rare items. Those came from the Dragons Battle event, right? In the events center. And once you reach level 50 and go beyond, you get these dragon chests. So you get you get what's in them, and they're free essentially. I didn't buy anything there. So sorry. I completed these Thanksgiving Day events, and I earned myself a turkey package. Thank you. What was it? What I have to do? I had to terminate 500 turkeys. 500 angry turkeys, mind you. They were angry. So they deserved it. The cook's reward. Eh. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to use my right hand because my left hand's hurting. Oh, what I get this for? I opened 50. I'm so sorry. Yes, something's got me. That's so gross. So sorry. I got this by opening 50 feasts, and I got this one by attending 200 banquets to get the item in return and then consume it. Good one. 25 million in resources, 10,000 gems. That's why it was worth doing that, okay? Today is the last day for candy. I will open the candy. Gives me items and witches bags, baby. Okay? I'm gonna open all of them and I should get witches bags from all of them. Okay? Plus some other goods. Looks like maybe they sweetened the pot here, getting more witches bags than normal. At least it feels like it to me. I could be totally wrong and just super optimistic right now for one reason, which is strange because I, oh, yeah, this life, man. Life's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. I like it. I like it a lot. The witch's bags. Oh, probably because of the higher levels of stuff. But look, got 463 of these witches bags, and I don't want to open them because I want to get to 999 to get the best chance to increase to a witch's bag level 5. It's been a long time since I have been there. Celebration gift, really, really good gift. I like to do it at 30, go for a whole month or so, and then open after that. Who knows, we might go longer. It's a really thing. You get that by harvesting a level 15 RSS tile or above. I'm sorry. Something hit me. I already said that. These are all boss monsters. None of them have the chips or anything in them, but on here, when in inventory, do as the inventorians do. Inventorians do. And replenish. This is good for speed ups. Do you see how many medals I'm getting? Oh yeah. How many of you need some medals to level up to enhance your generals? How many of you? Come on, be honest. Because I've seen some generals. Might be missing a star or two. I understand. You do what you can afford, but look, can you slay a level 1 or 2 boss monster? Maybe. I think. Perhaps. Some of you who do, I've seen without them. Yes, you can, absolutely. Look how many medals you get. Go out there, slay some low level bosses. You do not get any medals past level 10. Think about that. If you're going out there trying to find the biggest monsters to slay, that might not be where you should put your priorities. All right? Because they don't give you medals, but level 1 through 10 boss monsters will give you a significant amount of medals to upgrade, enhance your generals. You're welcome. Oh man, a lot of levels 20, what, level 17's there? Yeah, because level 18. Okay, we're getting close to where we've opened up enough of what we want to. Okay, there are other things to open, but they essentially connect to other video topics like skill books, okay? Like breaking them down and composing new ones. We don't have enough runestones to open more. Duty officers, duty means poop, skill books and what those create when you compose them, okay? Very cool stuff. Other video worthy, okay? 955 gear chest. Everything in here is possible to get. It's level 1. That's fine. It's fine. We want a bunch of them because you can compose them to make them bigger. Okay, a whole bunch of other lower level things plus our level 5 mountain gear chest. We're not going to open those yet because we want to add to those numbers, okay? Yeah, see? Tickets, please. Open these because there's no percentage associated with them. We'll open these scroll chests, General, and the King Scroll. I don't craft those anymore, haven't for a long time, but I break them down for components. I know, I disassemble some okay. To 20,444. We're gonna have to do that on another day. In another video. I am this close to upgrading to level 5, no, level 6, level 5 or 6, my civilization treasure. Oh, they're back. I'm been just letting them sit out there in the cold, all alone. Can't believe it. What kind of person am I? Wood. I need to get wood. She get me wood. Okay, here we go. Where am I? I don't want it. That's too close. Ooh, 17. I don't want to leave an unfinished tile. Let's do level 8. Keep him busy for a little bit. Just a few minutes. Oh, that's not wood. That's wood. Ah, man, I'm forgetting where I am. I just got hit by the tired bug. Why is that? Oh, because it's not using the right Jindiok. Shit. I don't know why another one went to a different tile. Whatever. 15. And, that's good. It's so weird. I totally sent the Jindioks to other places. Ah, they're in relics. Oh, God, I'm gonna have to bring him back to... Ugh. If it takes a chunk of the time away, it's alright. I've already gotten a lot of the thingies, the slate fragments. Okay, moving on. We're gonna finish our inventory soon, then we're gonna go spin the wheel sometimes. Got a lot of dragons, got a lot of Achaemenidai. Why aren't they open? Because I don't need them. And when I do, then I'll open them all at once, so I can have a better chance of getting more of each instead of a whole bunch of one. Because these have percentages too. The Achaemenidai ring is the lowest percentage, okay? So when I do open this, I'm not going to be surprised when I get a whole bunch of swords. It always happens, but I don't want to open it now. I want to open these. I'm going to wait till the art treasure is over 21,000, maybe 22,000, and then I'll open it. Okay, materials, letting those pile up. Let that get to 999. Okay, I upgraded that just recently. Let's replenish some gems here that have been chilling. Never a bad time to, you know, replenish gems. Oh shit, shit. Hey, VIP. Oh, oh. Okay, so we did all that. Let's use our 25 vital. These are our resources. Ooh, we're at 9, almost 10-ish, 33, 30, almost at 40. The 15s, the 12s. Okay, we're looking good as far as resources go. I was real low and I really was grinding things out over this event. All right, let's do our gold. 300 million, 48 million, 20, 238 million, 74 million, 476 million. Hot dog, 890 million. 58 times 4, 230. Oh my god. Woo. 233 of these. Whoa, my goodness. Okay, so you witnessed the fitness as far as all of the goodies that you can get by waiting. By opening them at higher stacks, higher stacks of numbers. I didn't go through the all menu. I don't want to. I want to spin the wheel for a little while with y'all here. How long I've been recording. It's been a fun video. A lot of stuff to learn in here. You know, it's interesting if you think so. I do. Holy shit. This has been an hour long. I knew it was going to be a fair amount, and I'm very grateful and thankful that you are here watching it and or skipping through it to try and find things. But we went up a little over or just at 2 billion. I've been feeling good about my gold supplies. We'll see; those will go fast with anything and everything when you get upwards of these levels. Did things? Nope, still got an hour. Okay. Here we go, my friends. Ooh, why do I have that on there? Oh, because I was looking at some stuff. Yeah, right. We gotta heal. And thou shalt be healed. Right. 2 and 15. Oh, I could use a thingy, but I don't want to. Okay. Wheel of Fortune, here I come. Ah. Oh. E. Yeah. Okay. Ah. Activity. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Wheel of Fortune. Okay, you have a blessing guy in here or whatever. Yeah, VIP levels. Yeah, pick up and stuff. I've surpassed this one, so it's always this. It's always John of Portugal the First. John the First of Portugal. And I don't even know how it's times 3. Oh, it's factored in. I have no idea. It says times 3. 30% chance or 20% chance to replace times 2 with times 3. Okay, thanks. I don't even... Yeah, whatever. Here we go. 100 spins. What I always look for is my name to pop up there. Well, it didn't pop up, so I got stuff that it's helpful, 1,000,000 in resources and such, but not like the prized ones. Another 100. Jabloips. Alright, no problem. See how I'm getting these level 3? Warhorn, good. Level 3 Monarch pieces. That's what we're looking for. That's what we want. And we get a lot each time. They're all low level, but you need those to compose, baby. Hey, there we go. We got one that they feel is worthy of announcing. I had 1,000, 10,000 spiritual beast XP. Thank you. Did my name pop up? Yay! Oh my god, I've never won 2 in a row. Cool. Perhaps my luck has changed because it gets blue and purple real fast there. Now there's no way to speed up the animation on this, so you gotta settle in and be like, all right, that's cool. I like it. I like sitting here or wherever. Ooh, did I push that? Shit. Oh, a skill book and a teleporter. That's cool. Maybe. I'm almost done, honey. I like these million ore and a million food. I like everything in here. No, look at all these level 1 skills. All right, those are useless, except they're very useful. That makes sense. You use them to create level 4s. And you knew that, right? If not, that's okay. I'm not going to tease you or anything, but you don't need any of these. Ever. You disassemble them, and they become pages. And when you get 10 pages, which you will because you have a whole bunch of these that don't matter, you'll make a level 4 skill book. And you'll make a lot fast. All right. Yeah, is there anything else in here that, you can take back? But, oh, all right. We'll go, let's do 100,000 or so. Oh, you see how bright that one got? So I don't know what it times 2'd, what got doubled, right? Doublemint, doublemint, doublemint spinning. Okay. But nevertheless, irregardless, not a word by the way, you got good stuff. Ooh, that one's shined real bright too. Whenever you see the 3 or in the corner go whoosh, 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 I think it gets you like that 1 gold one. Now, what can you get in here? You can get the Raged King. You can get an epic general or an epic historic general. The only thing you really can't get, as far as recruiting and or summoning, is a epic historic general premium. Ouch. A lot of advanced city teleporters. I don't know why they. Oh shit. I don't know why they find it necessary. Jesus, can't. Necessary to announce it. Thanks, I guess, but seems like a pretty common item, to say the least. Hey, I have received Princess General Lucy, Princess Lucy, a lot of times, and I always appreciate her company, and I always dismiss her because I already have one. I don't need to. And she's worth more to me in gold and like the 1 or 2 runestones she gets. Ooh, that was a 1,000 gems there. I'll take that. I think they announced like if you get 4,000 gems or something. All right, a skill book. Thunder. Yeah, we like that. We like the thunder. Bring the thunder. Yeah. Ooh, look at that. She's shining. Skill book, skill book, skill book. So I don't see. Well, it says I got 2 here, so that must be the double. But it says, oh, because this one was the first one, then 2. Okay, all right. What we got? Oh, it's bright again. 1 million gold. Ooh, 2 million gold. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, and I figured, the more you roll all in the same time, the better things get. So when I exited out, I was like, oh no, did I just like ruin my streak? Because machines take into account, right? Your the number of spins. Shiny. Nothing. Up 1 million gold again times 2. Cool. Cool. I want to see. I want us to get something. You know, maybe one of us or none of us have ever seen. That'd be cool. I've never received or won so much spiritual beast experience. It's nice. I love it. Teleporters galore, that's for sure. Always gotten a fair amount of those. Ooh wee, taking a good while. Uh-oh, yeah, yeah. No. Sometimes I think I see it all shiny. Yeah, yeah. I'll take that 1 million gold, please. Thank you. Who, who funds the Wheel of Fortune, huh? Who's the one in charge? It's like, you know what? I'm gonna provide the funding for the Wheel of Fortune. I care about. They haven't given me that much. I'm kidding, by the way, but just the prizes in here, I think, are like, whose idea was this? All right, you're bothering me. See? Okay, we're gonna keep going a little bit. Let's get down to 1 million. Maybe, I don't know. I'm getting tired. I hit a wall all of a sudden. How y'all feeling? Watching it now or later? I was like just in the zone. Not to say that I'm not now, but I feel like I feel like yeah. Whoa, man, that's funny. I want to see how many of these skill books I have. There's an easier way to do that than going through the whole menu, which I used to do, and I was like, wait a second, wait a tick, this is a lot easier. Ooh, we like that sound. Ooh yeah, 2K gems. Come on, come on, Shamo, bring it, bring it, bring it. I like that. Ooh, nah, you. Okay. I wish it would make like a. Oh, excuse me. Just consider those dish towels, the underoos. They end up on the floor and everywhere anyway. Mmm. There we go. We've gone down below. Ooh, we gonna end on a bang? Hey, I like it. Okay. Sorry we didn't see any epic generals or anything like that. You don't mind. You got to see quite a bit of, oh, they're still out there, of, quite a bit of Apple's wishing coins. Oh man, I can't remember. And um, I don't remember. I'm sorry. I'll watch the video again and nail down. I'm sorry for the yawns. Nail down the whatchamacallit, the time, the attempt to take care of the times and the bookmarks and stuff. All right, but in the meantime, oops. We've got one more thing to do. This is how we're going to sign off, say sayonara and goodbye. I'm going to pull things up here so I am ready. Okay. Oh yeah, I am recording a good, nice, healthy section that was taking a look at the inventory, going over the items, their value, the lucky composing event that is ending today because the Thanksgiving event is ending today, and we sent out a few rallies, and during those rallies, they gathered the last few dwarfs lucky apples wishing coins. Okay, and we are going to redeem the 500 that we have acquired. All right. I choose 5 because it's alive. Stamina? Yes. All right. Yes. Runestones. That's a new addition. Yeah. Refining and research. This is the best one for me. and the witches. It's a dwarf's delicious pie. Which you take the dwarves made this for you, fastidious witch. Okay, so here we go. We are going to do 500 wished 100 times times 5. Whoop beep. Here we go. Boop. That is one of the lowest amount of pies I have received. Last time I got 29, but I have got I have won 14 before. So I'm fine with this. I'm a little sad if it should have been over 20, but I'm really happy with this because that's lower. This one is higher than my last one too. This is real good. Real good. I like it a lot. Okay? That is what it looks like. All right? When you redeem and or use or wish with 500 woo, dwarf's coins. All right. Oh, it'd be cool to end on Kingdom Arena and be like, this is how we do it. That'll do it, my friends. I've gone through a lot. It's really exciting. I like this update. There's a little tiny one going on right now. My PC did it automatically, and I was like, ooh, what's that? Because it kicked me. Ah, the weather's changed. It looks like the sun has come out. There was a delightful, you know, flurry of snow. I liked it a lot. And it's gone now. That's okay. Weather changes a lot. But boy, howdy, it is wintertime, right? Ah, I have recorded a lengthy video. I hope it was useful, entertaining, and illuminating, and helps you feel more confident moving forward in your ebony life. Okay? I've got more plans for more pertinent things. So pertinent that, oh man, I would hate to do them without you, but I have to video the military tactic one. You've got to see this so there can be, this is how you navigate it. This is what you do. If you didn't know, if you're a little uncomfortable, I never make these because I think nobody knows anything. I make them as a resource available for those who want to know anything or see or experience anything or learn more. That's why. All right. All right. So I am going to end this recording. This video has been about sweet inventory stuff and some event token. I already said that, didn't I? Ha ha! Clearly, I've been doing this too long. Farewell, Landsradians, High Council, and to all those beyond. I am TheLetoThe2nd, R5 of the Landsrad on server 1964 in Ebony the King's Return. I'm so grateful that you have come to my channel. It's the R5 Life with Leto. Go check out my Twitch channel, TheLetoThe2nd. Google me and search for the Ebony Leto. All right, or and search for me on Twitch. Pull my name up. It's cool. I will show up. I tested it, and supposedly, it's showing. You know, creating a buzz, an algorithm, I don't know. Anything and everything helps. I'm just extremely grateful to have you in my lives at all. Here we go. Once again, a long outro by your R5 Leto. Peace. Love you. I think I timed that reasonably well. It's getting better, right, live streamers? Oh, but YouTube's gonna be able to see this too, so I'm not gonna say anything mean, but YouTube recording videos get the